Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. I hope everyone's doing good today, and welcome back to episode 27, I think, of our Satisfactory 1.0 series. Today, we'll be doing quite a lot of work regarding our turbo-fueled factory and trains, because I figured out a solution to our train problem, and that is add more trains. Technically, but not really. You'll see why in just a minute. Regardless, I hope that everyone is doing fantastic today, and welcome again to the live stream. Hopefully it should be a fun one today. The duration should be about 4 hours long, maybe 4.5, and I have got a video coming out later on today as well, so hopefully you guys are looking forward to that. If you are watching live, it's great to have you here, and if you're watching the stream on the VOD after the stream's already over, do not worry, I'll be live again tomorrow. Welcome Shieldzani, and welcome Mine Mosby. Hope that you're doing good, guys. Welcome to the stream. I haven't been on many streams lately, that's fine, don't worry about it. It's good to have you here now, though, so thank you very much for tuning in. Luckily, at the end of yesterday's stream, none of our work got deleted, because right now I've currently got a couple issues in the game where sometimes when I log off the game, all my work gets deleted, which is quite annoying. So luckily that didn't happen yesterday, I think. So everything should be fine now. But I hope that everyone is doing well. I will just readjust this screen here a little bit. I have to make that slightly bigger for a video. There we go, lovely. But yeah, I'm very excited to be back. I am really enjoying this series. I'm not really burnt out just yet. I can definitely feel it coming on. But as of right now, no, I'm not burnt out. I'm really enjoying the game still. It's great fun. And hopefully it will remain that way for the foreseeable future. Let's see. It depends. It depends. I feel like I might hit a wall when I... What was that? It sounded like my character just like landed on a rock or something. Anyway. But yeah, I might hit a wall when we start to get more involved with like fluids and water, but as of right now, yeah, I'm loving it, so no issues there for me. So where should we begin? I suppose we don't need any more of that. I did nothing at the end of yesterday's stream. I did nothing on, literally nothing. YouTube didn't send a notification. Oh yeah, sometimes YouTube doesn't bother sending out notifications for my streams. It's fine though. If you know, like if this were English, if this was my job, I'd be pissed off. But yeah, it is what it is. Nothing we can do about that. I would like to upload that to there. I would then like to try and get 100 more packaged liquid biofuel. Then we'll head over towards our turbo fuel power plant. Not there. Yeah. Hello. I've not got much of the stuff, but it's still good to have though. I'll then take an extra 100, just 107, there we go. Just in case. Welcome Cody, hope that you're doing well. Do I need more plastic? I feel like I need more plastic. Concrete should be okay. Iron plates we're most definitely going to need more of. I always seem to run out of iron plates. So we'll do that. Iron rods. I feel like I was running out of iron rods as well. Not sure though. I should take a few. And put that back and get that one. Plastic, I might need silica. Might as well take some of that. A few of these here as well. Steel pipes, I'm going to take 200 because I normally do end up needing that anyway. I'm going to take that and some of you lot there as well. And make sure to turn this grey. There we go. Cable wire is all good. I might take a bit of extra wire. Have that. The entire stream, I mean, good luck. I know it's quite late out there. 17... Do I need... I'll probably leave that behind. Same with this, most likely. Yeah, I'll leave them both behind. Let's go do that now. Reinforced iron plate should be fine. I'm not really using many reinforced iron plates for this part of the process. I didn't mean to climb that. Oh, dear. There we go. Okay. And get rid of that. I will keep 100 on me just in case. Modular frames. We've got 100 of you guys. I will take a few more just in case. In case industrial beam, I'll get a couple hundred of these lot. If I've got any here, I do. I've got 270 somewhere. 198. Any more lying around? Welcome back, Maga MH. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome back. And the final thing that we really need now is plastic, I would say. That should be fine then after that. Yeah, in fact, we'll just take a bunch of plastic with us. Because odds are I am going to eventually use all of this for the coated concrete foundations. Because that obviously requires plastic. With Valhalla descent. Yes, exactly. But in theory, I could have a, like, Norse or Norwegian descent. Maybe, I don't know. Here we are. Oh yeah, I didn't finish doing the actual main square bit, did I? I'm still thinking about adding some sort of glass frame around the outside. That could be kind of decent. So yeah, I might do a bit of that. How is this looking? You should be pretty full up now, right? Oh, great. You are. That is fantastic. Okay. So the first thing I like to try and do is pretty much run you through my plan. Because it's a very, very simple plan, luckily. And we should have all the resources to do it. So I want to try and get one of these rails and drag it off in that direction. We're then going to come behind here and drag a separate rail through this. That's the basic plan, essentially. I've got to watch out, though, because, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. There we go. That was always going to happen, though. Right, how are we looking with steel pipes? Oh, 400 out of 400. Wow. That is good. We're all coming back. Oh, yeah. This is going to be an interesting one. But if this does actually end up working, logistically, this will massively save. In fact, you know what? No, this will single-handedly save us, I believe, if this ends up working. Which it should do. Doesn't mean it will, but it should end up working. Fingers crossed. So you're going to have to come back out 3 foundations, I would say. And you'll also come out by 3. Down to here. So unfortunately, this is going to have to go. I'll add it back later on, but as of right now, it just has to go. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. Then get rid of this stuff over here. It's going to be relatively tight, but this should work. I kind of want to remove you. In fact, I probably will end up removing you. We're then going to continue in that direction. You're obviously going to go as well. This will then come out to there, maybe? That should be fine. Okay, let's see how this is going to go. Yeah, we'll do that. That stretch all the way? It did. Well, to there at least. Okay. And this part here then has to go. This won't necessarily be a small task, but it's an important one anyway, so it's something we have to try and do. You're going to come out to about there. Can we then just simply rotate you? Like this. Yes, we can. Fantastic. And drag this out just in a straight line. To where exactly? No, not to there. If I could build a train line that goes around the entire world and loops back on itself. Oh yeah, you can. Absolutely. It might take a while, but it will definitely end up working. Yes. You go to here. That. Then rotate this around. So. Bring you straight to about there, I would say. Then rotate this and connect. Whoa, Tokas already with the first subscription. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel, and I really hope that you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much for the sub. Channel is still growing, by the way, chat. It's incredible. We are still growing. Like that. And essentially, that is literally it. I'll make it look a bit nicer, obviously. But that's the plan. This, then, is going to go eventually. Except I can't get rid of it unless I get rid of that, and I don't really want to do that. So we'll do... I don't think that actually matters. The part over there might matter, though. Let's see. We'll do that. Then we'll do that, I would say. Yes. Okay. Then one thing I would like to try and add is... yeah, it has to start here. So go back by 3. Bring you out to here as well. 1, 2, 3. There. And same with you, but of course you have to go up by 4. Is that even the right spot? It seems way higher. Okay, that was 5. Okay, fair enough. How long do the memberships last for? It's 1 month. You can choose to renew it if you wish. Or you don't have to. Rotate these around the other way though, which is infuriating. But it'll be worth it. Because the pattern's actually different on both sides. Like, if you look at this pattern, for example, you can see the squares. So that it's very clearly divided into 4 different squares each. Whereas this one, there isn't. It's just a plain black wall. Which, to be fair, does look very, very nice. But we have to also remember that this will be viewable from the inside and the outside. Whereas the inside will be adding these lights, so the square parts is a bit less visible. Hence why I do it like that. We'll then select you, and bring you to here. Like that. And then this will essentially be our little side entrance. We'll probably try and make it look a bit neater. So that should be okay. How? I think what I'll do is I'll do this. Then... ooh. That's a bit of an annoying extension, if I'm honest. In fact, do I even have to do this? Obvious answer would be yes. If I was to bring this out to here still, this will then drag out underneath it, right? It will then come round to here. Let's see what this is going to look like. Just doing some experimentations here, which is really fun to do. You? Yeah, oh, you just snap on perfectly. That's fantastic. I love that. That was such a good idea, by the way, to make that thing. Saves so much time and just fiddling around. It really is good. We'll go with the no side. And 1. Does this fit perfectly in the middle? I doubt it, right? That would be a miracle. Oh no, you're snapping onto the wrong thing. Oh, wait. Ooh, we got lucky there. So, oh, you actually do. So then this corner one would then come out to here. Which will be slightly over the edge, which is a bit annoying. So then this will have to come out by an extra one then? Because if I do this, it's exactly even on both sides and directly in the middle, which is obviously what we want. But then if I was to continue this down here, that would then come over the side, which would look a bit weird, I feel like. Or would it? I'm sure we can try and blend it into the nearby area. That's okay. Welcome back, Killer DS. Good to have you. Welcome. Hope that you're doing good today. The underbelly of this project looks absolutely terrible, by the way. I will make it look a bit nicer, but as of right now, I just want it to be, like, logistically functional. I don't really care about the looks as of right now. As long as it works, I'll be a happy chap. As of right now, it's not working, so I'm depressed. No, it's okay. We then have to select this. Bring you down to... Really? No, you're rotated around the wrong way. I thought so. Luckily, we did spot that there. We'll get rid of them two. Place you down there, place you down there. Get rid of that one, then do the exact same sort of thing. No. Here. From this angle, it won't really look too bad, because again, you barely even see this side. So that's all good. We'll probably have to do a slightly different pattern for the other side, though. Welcome back, free-to-play noobs player. Hope that you're doing good. An email. Oh, I'm sliding. I am sliding. Whoa. Wait, can I do that again? There you go. New form of transportation. I call this the pickle slide. This is very, very efficient. Oh. Wow, look at that. Incredible stuff. It costs 0 power to do. You can get from point A to point B in less than 7 years. I'll be recommending that one to my friends and family immediately. Yes. Oh dear. I was wondering how I managed to select the rail there. I was very confused. So you're going to be there. You'll then come round to here. Here. No, here. Here, and of course there as well. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3. Am I making a train underpass or a walkway underpass? For the bit here, it would be a walkway underpass. No, the train part will be up here. That's the plan, at least. These be the right way. Oh, you actually are as well. There's no way that's actually the right way. That's incredible. It was a 50-50 and I actually got it right. That never happens. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. I think this could end up looking quite nice. You're going to have to extend by 1. Same with you there as well. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I feel like it can look nice. One more here. One more here. And why are you round the wrong way now? I didn't change anything. Oh dear. There we go. Let's game it out. Actually, I won't, don't worry. But tomorrow, what I will actually do on tomorrow's stream is I'm going to be reacting to the Let's Game It Out video live. I haven't seen it yet, and I really want to. So, should be some good fun. I'll then zoop this around to there. The only issue now is that the glass on the inside is going to look a bit weird. Let's see. Yeah, that. Is there any way I could remove that, then replace it with just a regular wall? Probably can. I do this. It looks very out of place though. If I had a sign, maybe it wouldn't look too bad. Clear roof for the window gaps? Yeah, I could do that. That was my second plan. So, for example, right here, it would be something like that. Yeah. I'll then continue up to about here. This would then have to... Is that the... Oh. There we go. Out there as well. Here. Okay, that looks a bit nicer. And get rid of that one, get rid of that one. And bring these down. Like so. Now, why are you rotating around again? Stop. Please. Well, that's how that would then look. You would have to come back. Yeah. Then what I'll do here is add... Where is it? Is it in a wall? A foundation. This. There. Yep, so it would be like that then. This would then continue up to there. Okay. And then most likely paint some of this as well, so it doesn't all look the exact same. Oh, I fell. Of course. There we go. The view down there. That's how it's going to end up looking roughly, at least. Not exactly like that. So why are you 3 wide? Oh, because that's not correct. That's why. There we go. The final thing I'll then add in here. The thing is, I think this looks fine here. Think. It looks unique if I do that. I don't know if that's good, but it looks unique. That's what it looks like. Oh. Because what I was going to add was this. And that would have to be about here, I would say. Like that. And then what we can then do is go onto the roof, do a glass roof, and then that. How would that look? From here it looks decent. I like the way that looks. How about from the inside though? Yeah, I mean, you do notice the window sticking through there a little bit, but for the most part, I think that's completely fine. I'm happy with that. More of an engine here. I'm neither. I stick things together and hope that they work. I make things up as I go along, which, to be fair, that's how a lot of things are invented, just by people making things up. This is going to be a bit of an interesting one. If you were to go up to there, of course it would just look a bit weird. I can't really do that. I'll probably continue the window design. There's a small gap. What, here? I know there's a gap there. Where's the gap? Am I just blind? Probably. Either way, you lots are going to continue there. Oh dear. This is going to be annoying. Here, maybe? Yes. Was mayo an accident? I love mayonnaise. I love it. So it would be like this. Although the road doesn't look straight. It definitely is straight. No gap? Oh, okay. And this is the other part I've got to try and change now. I mean, it's technically fine, but I just don't like the way that looks. We'll change that very quickly. We'll go to walls. Then go to... Where is it? Where is it? No, it's not. It's foundation. I keep doing that. Because the thing is, I never, ever, ever use this part as a foundation. I probably will eventually. But I mostly just use this as like a wall piece. Like that, maybe? No. Yes. So that's what that would look like. And continue this to there. And that's this part finished. Okay, great. Well, I say finished. It's technically not finished just yet because... lights. Yes. We're going to make this thing light up. Like the way it deserves to be. Don't be upside down. Good, it's not. There's where we did it? No, it's too high, really? It is, yeah, wow. Okay. What the heck is that? Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wow. So if you press the control button, you can actually rotate the billboards with more precision. And if you don't press it down. Interesting, okay. The more you know. Like the other day I found this out. Wait, let me try and show this. I think it works, right? If I do... This is not going to stay, I'm just using this as like an example to try and show you guys something. As of right now, if I'm trying to place a billboard down right here, as you can see, it snaps like this. You can't actually see the billboard itself, it just hangs down from the ceiling. But if you press Control, it now does. You can see the billboard, now you can't, now you can. It's amazing. I was yesterday's years old when I found that out. Crazy there. It's such a simple thing, but it just works. Is that good? Yep. Do no vertical nudge though, so... nah, that's what it is. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Yes. Yes. How many signs? No, feck. How many signs do I want to use in my world? Yes. That's how many. Yes. That looks nice. This is definitely not in the middle. It can't be. No, it's not. Okay. Does it actually matter? Yeah, it does. It matters for my brain cells. So where is the middle then? Because one would have assumed it was here. Okay, that light changed nothing there. I can just about fit there. I can just about fit there. So this is the middle. Okay. If I press Control, there we go. If I press Control... Wait, what? Ah! Let's try that again. Love creators who've got that OCD for perfection. I try and do that, yeah. I try and make things nice and precise if I can. Because I feel like if you're going to do something, you might as well just do it properly. I've got a better idea for this. If it doesn't work, then it is what it is. But here's the idea. And welcome, Sheikh Ifran Ali, by the way. Hope that you're doing good. Welcome to the live stream. If I do... no. This. My screen's so dark, I can barely see anything. But that's okay. Up to about there. Okay, I can fit down there, and I can fit here. This is placed in the middle. You then connect perfectly. Fantastic. Now. The other side. Come on. Yes! Wow, okay, now everything's lined up completely fine. Great. Definitely worth it. Because the thing is, if that wasn't lined up, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Are you live on 2 apps? Yes, we're live on Twitch and we're also live on YouTube as well. Yes. Is that fully connected to the top? No, it's not. Let's change that. We then do... I think that's fine. Again, I can barely really see what I'm doing now because it's dark. This is definitely one mod I am thinking about getting, just constant daytime. Not just for my streams, but also when I record videos as well. Because the issue is, when it's a nighttime and I'm trying to record a video, you can barely see what I'm trying to do, especially when it comes to, like, touring around a build or a blueprint. So I've got to wait 10, 15 minutes or whatever it is for the nighttime just to bugger off, essentially. Which when you're recording a video, the last thing you want to do is just spend 5 or 10, 15 minutes just doing nothing. There we go. So this part's now done. It's relatively simple, it's nothing too complex, but it looks decent. But most importantly, it does the job that we need it to do. The part underneath, I would try and make it look nice, but as of right now, because of how dark it is, I wouldn't be able to see anything. So there's literally no point. So you're going to be a bit higher up, because the wall here is just slightly higher anyway. There. Why is this wall so much higher? Did I make the side one a bit too short? No, it should be fine. It's 1, 2, 2.5. 1, 2, 2.5. What on the other side? Is that 3.5? Yeah, it looks massive. 1, 2, 3.5. Okay. So this has to come down by by 1. Will that have a massive effect on everything? I don't think it will. Have to redo this part a little bit. That has to go. That has to go. You kind of have to go as well, if I'm honest. And again, the only thing we should really have to do here is this, which hopefully is around the right way. It's a 50-50. And I think we got it wrong. No. That's the second time today we got that correct. No, it is wrong. Is it? It looks fine. The station names eventually I'll change. Yep. It's visible? Okay, nice. It's not very visible on my screen. That's the issue, though. Like, on my screen, I can barely even... I can see that. But that's about it. I've got to increase the brightness of my monitor, I think. I hate it though. So you are going to change to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. That's then like that. You two then have to go. And then this sign over here then has to go as well. Which is a bit of a shame. Obviously I'll just lower it down. If I can. I think that's fine. Perfect. Does that interfere with anything below? I can't see anything. I don't know. We'll find out in the morning. And you as well have to go. Replace with that one. Is that the right height? Yeah, the height there's completely fine. Brilliant. Okay. I'm going to change the colours here now, don't I? You all have to change to that. So do you, I think? Yes. You have to go. You have to go. That has to be replaced with these. Should do zoop a little bit, but that shouldn't be that bad, as long as I just do this. You can barely even tell. In fact, if I keep it like that, then remove this. Brilliant. Best recipes for the oscillators? I I'll probably do a video covering it. I think I've only got one unlocked, haven't I? Yeah. This recipe's pretty good. I mean, reinforced iron plates is fairly easy to make, cable is very easy to make, and quartz crystal, again, is very easy to make as long as you have raw quartz nearby. So I suppose the basic recipe isn't too bad. I'm not quite sure about the alternate variants. Search it up very quickly. Yeah, I probably will do a breakdown of this eventually. Oh yeah, don't use this. And unless you have like a ton of rubber lying around, and if you really want to make area limiters, then you can use this. The only reason you might prefer this is because it uses less quartz crystals. I think? Yeah. It uses about 8 less quartz crystals per crystal oscillator. But you also then have to use crude oil. Not a lot of crude oil, but you do have to use some of it. And it uses area limiters, which could actually use more crude oil or deuterium. So yeah, it's up to you. But for me, the basic recipe just feels easier. So that's fine. Wrong button. You lots. Don't we have to change you? Yeah, we do. And what did I make this one? Was it carbon? I think it might have been carbon. It was carbon. Okay, fantastic. And that's that. You know what as well? I have to change. Yep. We'll do carbon steel along here. And up here as well. Great. I can make these carbon steel as well, but I don't think that has much of a visual difference. It might do. Maybe I'm just blind, probably, but should be okay. The reason why I try and make this as dark a color as I can is because it just has a better reflection with the lights, I feel like. That's why I do that. Get rid of all this. Did I miss one? Apparently I didn't, but I definitely feel like I did. But if I didn't, then fair enough. You lot then have to change. You also have to change. These ones, I'm actually just going to keep the same. Change that and that. And that should be fine. Okay, brilliant. Lovely. You'll then come round to here, join back with that, loop all the way around there, and then we have to do a similar thing on the other side. Should be fun. Ever thought about creating the recycled rubber? I am creating it, yes. Not right now, but I will be doing it, because it's just better. It's a good recipe. Another thing I like to try and get done today is this actual glass frame around the center build. Because after we do that, and then the trains, that's this entire area technically finished. And I say this entire area, all this is, like literally this entire area, all it is unpackaging a few pieces of crude oil. That's essentially all it is. Which is nuts. Okay, so you come up to there, and bring this down here. Like that. Open the map. What, this one? Oh, it's daytime finally. Got a 2 gap there. Same thing down over here as well. We'll go all the way up to there. I think we only have to go 8 high. And the thing is, on this train station, because it will be visible from this angle, unlike the other angle, I actually want to try and replicate what we did over there, but here. Which does actually mean using more of these basic walls, which is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ooh. I will do this. It's a very big wall. Oh yeah, the map's huge. Yeah. It's a very decent sized map. There we go. Then do 10 there. We'll do 2, 2, and up by 10 more. Like that. Then we have to try and do the same here, then the same there. And the ceiling above. Okay. This should be rather interesting. And of course, rather than having gaps here, I'm just going to have glass. Because you won't really be able to walk down here, and I don't really want the player to be able to walk from here to here. I want this to be like the end of the station, essentially. So that's going to get replaced using this. There we go. Oh. I thought that would dig into the ground there a little bit, but no, that's actually completely fine. Perfect. So do 1, 2. Up by 8 again. Up by 8 again. I'll then come over 1, 2 to you lot. I'll select this. No, I won't. I'll select this. Make it a bit easier for myself. Why not? And you come down to here. I think, right? No? Oh, I'm one off. Whoops. We'll rotate it around. There we go. It seems a bit close. Because it is a bit too close. That makes sense as to why it feels too close then. Do that. And this. Please be the right way. Fantastic. Okay. Not too bad. I think that's correct at least. Really love the shiny colours. Oh, thank you very much. I'm trying to make it nice and shiny. That wasn't the original plan, but it ended up being the plan. I think it looks decent. Bring that up by 10, and bring this up by 10 as well. And this would be how the back of the station looks, which doesn't look as great, but you've got to remember we're also going to be adding this side train station thing, or side rail, should I say, bypassing all of this. So that'll look okay. What else do we want? I suppose we need to add these parts here as well then, don't we? Or do we? No, yeah, I think we do. Yeah. Do we? I do, then I have to get rid of the these bottom ones. It will be there, and it will be there. Then we get rid of 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3. Oh. Like that. We then have to replace this with you lot. 1, 2, 3 there. Probably end up doing it here as well. And here. I want to do it the entire way across. I don't know. I really don't know. In fact, no, you're actually going to be slightly different. Wait. You have to be like this, in fact. A slightly different design here. It'll mostly be the same, though. And welcome, Alex. Hope that you're doing well. And you'll then continue up to about there. You're fine. You'll then do the same. Okay. No, I want you to stay. Right. Right. The rail is then going to continue along here. To about here. We know that this is straight because it's directly in the middle of these two. Don't press that button. Rotate this around to there. 1, 2, 3. And drag that straight down the end of this. This one. 1, 2, 3. That has to go. And that has to go. Yep, that's good. I think that'll be okay. Didn't work. What didn't work? Taking a lot of inspiration to build things in your world. Oh, nice. Let's go. You could build a second area with different logistics. Yeah, that could work as well, definitely. Crude oil unpackaging. Literally, this is just for unpackaging crude oil. And for also transporting my canisters back over there. And it also does deliver our compact cord as well. So it does do more than just one thing. But it's mostly just used for unpackaging crude oil. Which seems very overkill. But most of the things I do build are just overkill anyway. I enjoy it. That's what counts. And do that. There we go. We'll do 1, do 2, and we'll do 3. Just like so. No, behave. Thank you. Watching but not chatting, that's fine. That's alright. Don't feel forced to chat. It won't be the end of the world if you don't, but I still appreciate you tuning in though, obviously. Then do that. Hell yeah to overbuilds? Hell yeah. Overkill builds even, yes. I knew it. Bloody hell, man. So at least this side will have a few more windows. Ooh, how is that going to look on the inside, though? Oh, that's going to be a pretty big stain, isn't it? Yep. Yikes. I suppose it's fine. Like, it doesn't actually matter. But, yeah. It would just hurt me a little bit. I like the way it looks here, though, so... Again, it's a sacrifice, but it's one that I'm okay with making. Then do that. Okay, great. The last thing I then actually want to try and do is this. Fix its roof here. And there. The reason as to why I want to try and do this, so that it doesn't look weird. It looks fine now. It looks natural, I think. Does it? Because here you can very clearly see it's... Wait, what if I do this? No, I like there to be a gap, I think. There we go. I love plain. I do love plain, yes. Yeah, I'm a big fan of plain. What about just chrome? Chrome could look decent there. That could work. Let me do this. And just for now, we'll extend this out to here. This will most likely go in like a minute. In fact, it will go in a minute. And then do that. For this side of the wall, what I like to try and add here is a frame wall, but rather than adding it here, I'm actually going to add it there. Then we'll do this. Do I know ligma, as in like the disease? I'm aware about it. How does that look? Yeah, I do like that. I do like that. Brilliant. We'll then do this. And then that. Ligma balls. Oh, no thank you. So I'm then going to probably extend this out again over here. There we go, that's nice and simple. That's fine on that side there as well, and I think that's probably okay. It's not a massive extension, but it does the job. What if I was to do this? Just experimenting here. This is definitely gonna go, but... I could see that working, but no. Yeah. I could just paint this though, can't I? Right? Carbon steel. Yes. Brilliant. That's just going to be a slightly annoying, but we can kind of change that, I think, can't we? If I was to do this. Where is it? Low barriers. Wait, haven't I got a blueprint for this? Yeah, of course I do. Why have I got a blueprint for this? So it'll be something like that. Again, just experimenting here. Wall of yes. And get rid of that. Okay. Then we select... Ooh. That one? Yeah, it will have to be that one eventually, but for now I think it's this, maybe. There we go. That works completely fine. Then it's this one. I mean, I feel like that could work. Don't know if I love it, though. It looks okay. We'll try and build up the other area first. And for that, I actually have to go back over here to double check what I did. I know roughly what I did, just not the exact sort of layout. Okay, thank you for all the likes on the stream, by the way, guys. And welcome to everyone who is tuning in. Welcome to the 2 subscribers already. Wow. Thank you. Wall. One wall in up. Okay. Circle, circle. Circle. Okay. Double circle, circle in by 1. If I take a screenshot of this maybe, or top of my phone even. There we go. Where is there a pic? There we go. So it's up by 5, then out by 1. Okay. Sure. Let's see if that's going to work. Welcome to BJM. Hope that you're well, man. Already subscribed? Thank you very much. And welcome to the channel. I hope that you go on to enjoy your stay here. Welcome. You ran over a lizard doggo. Oh dear. That poor doggo. I mean, to be fair, yeah. You get in the way. What phone have I got? It's called a Nokia brick. Yep. I love Nokia. Up by 5, then out by 1.5, isn't it? Or 1.1. Architecture, no. Foundations. Foundation. There. You go up by 3. No. You go up by 3. Here by 3. Okay, that works. You then go up. Then here, or is it there? I think it is here. Must be. We do this. No, we do that. And this. Oh, we are pro gamers. Oh, we are not pro gamers. What are you doing? Now there's gaps there. How did we not have gaps with the other one? Why are there gaps there? No, there's not. I have to go double check that. Yeah. So it's up over there. And it's 1, 2, 3 high. Then you lot then do your thing. Wait, this is the center. My brain cell is discombobulated with this information that's just been presented to me on my screen. Give me a minute. So the build goes up, it then touches itself. Oh, you little. That's why. So, yeah, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay. It's my fault, chat. It's all my fault. Everything's my fault. I am the reason. This is wrong. Wait, no, it's not. No, it is. No, it is. So you have to come up to there, but then that's not aligned at all. So that comes down to here. You then go over there. Okay, so you're fine. There is nothing wrong with you. Congratulations. I wish I had a medal to give you. The only issue though is that this is not lined up in the middle. How are you not lined up? Okay, let me just try something here. You don't call me Harry Potter for no reason. Because we can work magic on these builds. No one's ever called me Harry Potter before. Please don't start. So we'll do that. 2. Maybe we only come up by 2. Can't be right though. And if we go up by 3, that's then going to... Now it looks like a Viking hut. Hmm. So we can get rid of this one, because that's just going to annoy me. There we go. Paint you, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, fantastic. So what have we done here? 1, 2, 3. And that's directly in the middle. 1, 2, 3. So on this side it's 2. 2, then we start that. 2, then we start that. Okay. Why is that missing? Why is that there? It's fine. For now, it doesn't actually matter. This is the part I'm more focused about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 5th one. That's what we did there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This thing should be 6 foundations wide. In total. Off by half a block on the left. I think I might be. Yeah. Welcome, Yummy Kale. Platform 9 3/4. At the minute, I think I've made some random Harry Potter mythical spell mistake. 1, 2. That's fine. 1, 2. Is this too close? So. Ooh, wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that's all it is. It's half a foundation. 1, 2, then half. 1, 2, then half. The nuclear hog's dead? Yeah, get rid of it. Get it out. Okay, let's... That could be the problem. Oh, there's glass. The one bit of glass I added, of course, is the thing I fly into. So this starts straight away. Okay, that's what we did. So it's half, then half. Half, then half. Okay. And it goes straight into 1, 2. 1, 2. This is definitely, like, correct, right? Yeah, but that starts there, that's fine. That starts immediately right next to it. No gaps. Let's try that again, then. And it should be 2.5 wide from the entrance of this. Okay. Let's see. Ow. That hurts. Absolute nightmare of a build. It will look good eventually, but it's an absolute nightmare as of right now. So first of all, is it 2.5 back? Let's just double check that. Okay, it is 2.5 back. Yep, that's fine. It's fine as well. What have I done wrong? It's definitely something wrong with this side. Did I build it one foundation too close? If so, I've got to redo this entire thing, so I hope not. Because this leaves us with one foundation here in the back, in total. And that could be the problem. This could be one... It can't be one foundation, that has to be half a foundation. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it was this. It was! Oh, it was. Does that mean that... Wait, no. Before I have a breakdown, this might not be as bad as I think. It is. I've got to move this all back by half, don't I? I do. Back! I do. No, I don't. I do. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, because that has to come up by another half. Yeah. So this should be the edge. Then everything I've just built has to move over half a foundation. And that should then fix our problem, I'm guessing. Let's just double check. Before I started to cry, before the tears rushed down my face. Ooh. You know what? Speaking of, I mean, we are going to have to change this. But I like the way this area looks without the glass. Looks really good. I think I might just leave it like that, to be fair. Regardless, though, you're going to have to go. And then you have to then come back to... here. You go up. And you come down to here. You then continue to... What have I just done? Yes, that's correct, I think. Is it? I've only got 6 brain cells left, right? And I've used at least 4 of them in this. That should be correct, right? Because then this will then come over to... here. Oh, you're being so annoying. Yeah, that's right. Yep. 5. And that has to go. This then goes as well. This comes out by 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so that was the problem then. Yeah. Okay. That was annoying. But that should be the fix that we are looking for. So this all has to go, but I do like the idea that we came up with though, so this shouldn't be that difficult to replace. Just takes a bit of time. The only issue is that all this then has to go now as well. Ah, in. Oh well. And this was like one of the very first things that we did today as well. And it was wrong just straight away. Only off by half a foundation, but it just goes to show you what happens when you're half a foundation off. Makes a very, very big difference. Get rid of all of that. Two brain cells fighting for third place. Yeah, honestly feels like it. Oh dear. Get rid of all this stuff here. Back up to there then as well. But still, logistically, everything should be fine here. It was just that little confusion that set us back there a little bit. So that's definitely the right level now. These guys should definitely, well, hopefully, line up. Let's see. You're good. Great. Get back by 8 if I can. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Please don't use that word in the chat, free to play noob. Any sort of words like that is just an instant ban from the channel, so don't even try it. So do I want it to be like that? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We then have to add these guys here. Yes. We can do that. Do 1, 2. Either 1, 2 gap. Either 2 gap. 1, 2. Out by 2 again. We then have to select this. Bring it down to... No. To here. There we go. It's definitely correct now, isn't it? Doesn't seem like we've gotten that much room back, because we should have gotten half a foundation. It doesn't seem like we've got half a foundation there at all. But apparently it's correct. At least I hope so, because I don't want to do that all over again. Yeah? So that lines up, then the rest of it must be fine. Then up by 10. Yeah, this should be good. By 10 again. Brilliant. Okay. And this part here, I'm actually not going to put glass in because I think I like the way it looks without the glass. I will add some road barriers though, just so the player doesn't, you know, walk onto the track, because that won't be very good. I don't really want them to be doing that. That's fine. A nice fuel building. Good luck with that. Hopefully it all goes well. Good luck. I'd then like to select... Where is it? That one. Lovely. And go out here now. I think it's 8 high, isn't it? Although... Is it? I'm wondering, can I do this just to save me a bit of room here? That's fine. I could definitely try and do something else a bit unique on this side. Which never ends well, but... And it's fine. That's 2.5 high. Bring you back to... There. Yeah, that's fine. Do the same thing here. And get this. 1, 2, 3. That seems like it's been placed down the wrong way. It has. Why are you randomly rotating? So it would look like that. Which does... Oh, okay. Which does fit into there a bit better. If I wasn't to do that, I would add like an extra half tile onto this, which I really don't want. So I suppose it has to be like that. Which will be a different design to what we had on the other side, but that's fine. As long as the rail goes through, then it doesn't really matter. The rail will be able to fit through here. I'll probably stick to this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick to that. Okay. So I'll then do is go back onto architecture, select the glass roof, and drag this all the way out. There we go. By 4? Is that good? I think so. Then do that there. I'll find a good stick. Yeah. Oh, how is this going to look? That looks fine now. That looks completely fine. And you're then going to come down to here? That's what I think we said that we were going to try and do. We do something like that, then this would have to come here. And then over here as well. It's a slightly different design to what we had on the other side, but I'm actually completely fine with that. I don't mind doing different designs to things every now and then. Only every now and then, not every single time. Because that would just drive me insane, I think. It would drive anyone insane. Now to go up by 5, that's fine. the right spot. Nope. Do, 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 do. Like that. Okay, that looks fine. Although, this actually has to change, doesn't it? That. Perfect. And this would then have to change to be carbon, right? Then I'll have to change this. Why is it doing that? Keep that like that. Oh, right, that's why it's doing it. Okay. So in that case then, this would then have to change and just be removed, right? Just slightly annoying. I'd rather it doesn't do that. If I was to do this, that would most likely fix... Yeah, that will fix that problem. Same thing there, and same thing here. Okay. That's okay. And same here. Because if we're going to be doing something on one side, I do want to try and replicate it on this side here as well. Perfect. Okay. Then what we did up here was we added this. And that. I really hope this is fine now, by the way. Okay, great. Rail is still going to come through here. Do, 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 do. Wall. Basic wall. Oh. Okay, you're going to be a bit weird. Fine. That works though. I'll probably then end up zooping this over to here anyway. Like that. A bit too low, I feel like. It is. So is that. The rest is fine. Okay. Great. This might be a bit annoying, so I suppose we have to add some supports here. Still could look decent. Like that. Yep. And this one. Okay, great. I think here anyway we're going to add a wall, so that's fine. Yep. I think that's what I want. Just thinking for this one though, do I want this to extend? I kind of do. That's then like that. And like this. On the other side it should look fine. No. Why is that? It's interfering with that wall. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of all of that then. You can actually stay. You then have to rotate around like this, then zoop you back up to there. Same with that one. Okay, great. That would look a bit weird, although I can probably remove that though, can't I? Yes, I can. Great. This then continues through here. I have to change you to this one. That's it. This side's going to remain the same. That's a lot better. Because the reason why I've done that is so that now I can do this. I can add some low barriers. That. I think that will end up looking quite decent in the end. Don't know what I'm going to do for this wall. I've got a rough idea. I don't know as of right now. We'll see. We'll see what it's going to look like from underneath. Right, let's see right now what it's going to look like. That comes up to there. That's completely fine, because that's exactly what the last one did as well. You are then going to have to be this one. If you're going to snap, that would be fantastic. Thank you. We then need the corner one. Back to this. No. That's to come over by a little bit more. But then that won't be central. That's the problem now, though. So if I was to continue this down here, then temporarily get rid of this. This wall here will then have to come down here, which will look fine. It might be slightly weird, not necessarily symmetrical either, but it will look fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it might be okay. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna see. If it doesn't look okay, we'll make it look okay. And this part right here does have to be a different color. In that in chrome, obviously. Welcome back, Asuna. You got 10 cold power plants with 1 power shard and 5 water plants with 1 shard and a Mark II miner with 2 power shards and a Mark III belt. Yeah, that should work fine. In theory, you don't have to use any power shards at all, except for the miners, if you want to try and get more cord from it. But nothing else requires a power shard. If it works, though, it works, so that's fine. You're going to have to go back a little bit. So are you. Okay, so just for science, and temporarily have to extend that out a little bit. You're going to... Oh, dear. We're going to come out to here. And do that. I think that looks pretty good. We can then remove this, and then add this here as well. I think that's what I want to try and do. Yeah, you don't have to be efficient, but it does help you in the future. Making 1,200 megawatts of power. Is that from 1 node or from 2 nodes? It's 1 node, that's good. Okay. So you're going to come round to here. You're then going to come round to there. Right. Okay. We'll then get you. And I think what we'll then do is... Yeah. This. Which looks fine from down here, but then up here it won't be fine. Yep. Then for that, we then need to add this thing. But the problem now is that if we add this here, it will then look weird from down here. So no matter what I add, it's essentially just going to look weird. And there's nothing I can do about that, as far as I'm aware. Which is really annoying. Maybe this be the... Nah. There really is nothing I can do about this, isn't there? One, two, three. How would that look? That looks fine. From this side, at least. One node. Oh, nice. That. Goes over there a little bit. The rest of this is good now. Okay. How does the shape look from up here, then? It looks a bit weird, but not really much we can do about that. Material is concrete. That's definitely one thing we can do. It would be like this. If I was to then do this. Half a foundation, how would that look? I think half a foundation is all we really need out there. That's what we'll do. Then change this to concrete. Add that to about here. Which is saying that it's going to be a bit weird. That's okay. To be expected. And this part, what we then do up here, is we remove that and that. We then select this again, but change this to asphalt. How is that going to look here? It doesn't look terrible. No way. This is a surprise. It looks a bit weird here. We'll probably have to get rid of that one. And replace it here. Like that. Yeah, that looks slightly better. That's fine. I think this one might have to go. That should be the last one. Yep. Okay, that looks fine here now. I would then like to try and continue this forwards. Here. Get rid of these ones as well, unfortunately. Like that. There we go. Get rid of them. With all your biomass to your ticket maker, you don't need it anymore. You have over 120,000 of biomass. Wow. That is a lot. Yeah, the only thing I use my biomass for now is my packaged liquid biofuel for my jetpack. It's very, very good for that. It's very good for the jetpack. Ooh, this might look weird. Let's see. Damn it. So what can I do there? Can we do anything about that? Oh, there goes my phone. I'm not sure if we can do anything about that. Sure we can. Have to. We always find a way. So we're going to have to add... That won't work. If only that would just work. If only. The other thing we can try and do is to add this. Here. Tiny little bit there. Also got a gap here as well. No. There. And this then has to be parallel with that one. And cut that across there. Okay, so that works. That works completely fine. That's great. Okay. Autosave's complete. It's nighttime again now, which is such a pain to build in. As you guys know by now, I don't like it. This side's fine. That's finished. I do want to add one last thing over here, though. 20 tickets just from biomass. Yeah, it can be very good to burn biomass, especially early game. Mid to late game, it's not the greatest thing to put in there. Yeah, we'll do a bit of this. Ooh. Yeah, that should be okay. Although I want to leave this open. I prefer the way that looks. Do 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Oh, this decided not to bother lining up. Sick. Very glad that I literally told it to do that and then it didn't bother. Pretty cool. Do that again though. Thank you. Same thing on this side now. Outside. There we go. Well done. Outside again. And now you're fine. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why it does that. Regardless, it's annoying. I've got to get rid of this as well. Whoops. Same with you. No, not you two. Eventually that's gonna go, but as of right now, it's fine. And do 1, 2. That's fine. These two again are going to go. Please. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, I definitely prefer the way that looks. I'm happy with that. Oh, you're a bit too high. Come here. How dare you? Oh, you're both too high. Oh, wow. That's a bannable offense right there. And here we'll come out by 2. Same there. Okay. That's not bad. The train would then come through here. Like that. And then you would then have to connect to probably one of those. I think I can reconnect this now. The train shouldn't be moving. Good. come up forwards by one of you. Let's see. Is this going to work? Yes, it does. So in theory now, again, our train route should be completely done. Have I actually got enough resources to place down this? I do. So we're going to try and change names of all these stations. This one has our packaged canisters. So, E... I'm going to try and do something a little bit different here. Can... Rum. Does that mean anything? It doesn't. Good. E. Canstrum. As our canisters being emptied. Can I change my train station from here? Or do I have to actually get over there? I think I've actually got to travel there. Pain? Okay. You should be full up now, right? Yes. 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 That's good. So then you lot are going to pick up the canisters from here, then go and empty the canisters, then come back here. Edit timetable? Yes. Gonna go to there. I think I can change it here. So we want to try and go to squads. Oh, I can't. Load only, unload only. Oh, you can actually do... Oh, I had no idea you could do that. Right wagon is full, loaded, unloaded. Okay. I don't think I can change the name of it, can I? No. I want to go over here for now, just avoid that station. Thank you. This works fine. As you would expect it to, really. Rip my frames per second, but that's okay. So then change these train stations. That's where the canisters will be emptied. Let's say right now we've got a full load of canisters. That's a sharp turn. That is a sharp turn. Damn. Oh well. It's okay. I then have to add something over here now as well, don't I? Oh yeah, I do. That's fine. Hopefully it'll work. Should do. Yeah, it should do. Be like a little yeah, will it? Ooh. Let's see. You'll see what I'm going to do when I get there. It's very, very simple, but it has to be done. Bow, 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 bow. These trains do move pretty rapid, luckily. I'll probably have to end up painting this train grey, or silver, and then painting the other train black. Black for crude oil, silver for the canisters. I do like the way this area looks though, by the way. This block of whatever it's supposed to be. No, why are you going in this way? Do not pick anything up. Do not pick anything up. Back, 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 back. Jesus. Nothing. Does it stop quicker when you leave the train? I feel like it does. It shouldn't do, I don't think. Yes, okay, that's good. That's not straight. So you're going to come up to about there. Okay. This is the part that could break us. I think it will be. Oh wait, ooh, will it? Is that it? That's perfect. And in that case, I don't think I want this anymore, do I? Do I? No. No. The only issue with this, though, is... Oh, wait. Now, the problem is, if this train's coming down here, the other train might want to come this way. Which means I might need to have two different rails. Unless we just don't allow them to do that. I feel like they do need to do that. That will then change my entire rail system along here. All my blueprints would have to then go. That's like another 5 hours worth of work. So let's try and find a solution here. No, if the empty canister train's coming along here, like that, then the canister train comes back along here, they'll then be meeting head to head. Obviously they can't be doing that. I could add block signals. But there'll have to be a block signal here, I think, anyway. I've never really used these things before, so I don't know how they work. No, please, close. I don't think that did anything. What about on this side? That did nothing as well, okay. Path signal? That did nothing. That did something. This could be pain. So what's the tightest angle I can get on this then? I think it's literally here, isn't it? Yep. Wait, what? Now it turns too sharply. But now it's completely fine. Okay, sure. The only other solution is that we can make one of these rails elevated above the other, and then design a blueprint for that. So if this train's coming along here, the way back would have to be elevated, I think. Oh, this is so complex, man. It's annoying. It really is annoying. Everything was completely fine until we've had to add more trains. Okay. Yeah, the only other solution I could do to this is add a block path there, and then a block path here. But then that's a lot of time wasted if there's one train on this route, on this path. That's the only thing I can think of, though. Unless they're both just going in the same direction, but eventually they won't be. So which one of these has to be elevated, then? I hate that sound. Every single time I land in a certain direction, that sound plays. I know it's a bug, but it's still annoying. So we're probably going to have to do an elevated track, no matter what here. Which I don't think will be that difficult, but the thing is, like, if it was to end here, where's that then going to go? It has to come over here. Okay, let's try and design that then. That could be a bit of a nightmare for us. We got all the resources for this. Surface is too uneven, that's okay. And how wide is this thing? It's one foundation in the middle, then half and half, okay. We can make that work. Will it be a nightmare? Yes, of course it will. We've done worse. I consider this more of a setback than an actual nightmare. Nightmares are scary, this is not scary. Solvable. This requires a little bit more concentration than what I was originally planning, which is not very good for me. We'll do a 2 gap on each side. No, you'll have to be there though. Player's in the way. I'm so far away from that though. So far, I think that's fine. Bring that down to... no. Bring this down to here. Into there. There. Good. Everything's lined up still? Yes, it is. Fantastic. The last one is here. Then paint all of these copper. I feel like copper for the rail tracks looks decent. Then we'll do these things in between. Okay. I did not select that. That's fine. Maybe I did. Maybe my finger slipped. Stranger things have happened. There we go. And for the outside, we're then going to add this. Oh yeah, but before that, it's this part, isn't it? Yep. Let's do that. Then do this. Okay. Here. One of these literally right there, that should be it. Right? There we go. Name, no, where is it? That's fine. I'm gonna have to go just for a minute, by the way, stream. I will be back in like 3 minutes, but I've got to go answer a call for a thing. So don't worry, I'm not dying. Well, I guess we all are. I'm not doing it now. Let me get this thing on screen if I can. There we go. Be right back. Like that. I'll be back in a minute, stream. There we go. I'm back, sorry. It was a call that I had to take, so I couldn't really do much about it. Essentially, long story short, is... there we go. Something was supposed to be booked for me, and it wasn't. And now I've got to pay like £200 for it. They forgot to book it for me. So, subscribe, donate. No, I'm joking. That kind of sucks. I do really have to sort this out as quickly as possible, but I can't do it on stream, which is really annoying. And I can't really end stream here because I've barely done anything. So I don't really know what to do. It's rather important. If I don't get this sorted out, I'm going to be losing quite a lot of money essentially. So the only thing I can do is just very quickly do something here on stream about it, because it's work related essentially. Oh, welcome, O Fuel. The rocket fuel factory is going good so far. We've run into a bit of an issue with our trains, and I'm trying to get that sorted, but unfortunately now I've run into a in real life problem. So now I have to get that sorted. But then after we get this done, it should then be okay. Sounds important. It's just government stuff. Yeah, it's... yeah. I can try and get it done now, though. I just can't show my monitor, obviously. There we go. Give you a minute. There we go. Okay, everything's sorted now. Oh, dearie me. Absolute fuss. It's okay. Sorry about that, chat. We are back. We are back. Okay, where were we? We were doing stuff and things. Things and stuff. So this part's now done. We have to try and find or figure out like an archway above this train track. So essentially, one train's going to be going this way. The other train's going above. Is what we're going to be doing. Oh, Jesus, have mercy on my brain. Working on power before you start crafting. That's a good idea as well. Yeah, I always like to try and make sure that the power is definitely sorted out before I embark on like a very big project. I try and do that. So this is going to be train ramp 001. And we're going to clear this. And then you're going to be placed down... Let's do this. Like that. I have received 6 emails in the last minute. 6, chat. Oh. Don't we want it to be like that? 1/2? Yes, we do. Not like that, though. No. I think I was correct. There. Yeah, that is right. Oh, jeez. It's okay. You've not messed around with trains yet, so this has helped you get some ideas and logistics. Yeah, it's something. It's definitely something. It's not difficult, it's just that I make things difficult for myself. It's my annoying cursed playstyle. This would then end up coming to... Could do that? I probably will actually end up doing this. No, oh my god. Relate to that, yeah. I do realize, oh, now I've selected vertical. Jeez, my luck, holy crap, I'm actually getting, like, triggered. Default, thank you. The thing is, I do realize that when I do a lot of these things, I do make it difficult for myself. But when the project's finished, it often ends up looking good to my sort of preference. Because I've made it difficult for myself. The pain's temporary. So you're gonna go there? Surely that has to be a bit higher, right? 2.5 high. That has to go, that has to go. And then get this again and place it down here. Okay. You're going to go there as well. That's a very similar design like what we did last time. The only difference now, though, is... Ooh. I know what I need to try and do here. That has to go. And I just have to get this one. It should make things nice and simple. Like that. That should be it. Nothing else, nothing more. We now have to come back over here to blueprints, select the train ramp 001, and essentially just plop this up here. Is it going to fit? Or in this direction? Yes! Smart splitter, yeah, the smart splitter is very good. It's a nice addition to the game. Absolutely. That's not even... Where's the textures gone on this? It doesn't matter. That's fine. Can't go any further forwards or any further back. That seems like it's in the middle, so let's plop that down. That should now be correct. The final thing I then want to try and add here is this. That. No, that's wrong. That's fine though, okay. I like that. This would then have to move slightly in this direction. It'd be like this. Then it would be like that. Do. Brilliant, okay. All of this should be painted the right color automatically. It all looks like it's different types of grey though. It is, okay. So then this and this wall have to rotate around. And that should fix that problem. Okay, it does, fantastic. No. There we go. Okay. So that fixes that, essentially. How is it going to end up looking, though? That's obviously quite an important part of it. The texture for this wall is just busted. It's completely busted. We have to try and cover that. That looks fine. Then go with this. This. I bring that up by 12 or 13. I think 12, that looks fine. Something here. So that does end up working. Just for experimentation reasons, I want to try and do this. How would this look? Guess we're gonna find out now. Save this as train ramp 002. Do. Art. Do that. Okay. Something else I could then do is this. Make sure it's over the middle, then bring it back to there. And that's what it's going to end up looking like, essentially. I mean, it works. Let me just check something here. It definitely works. It doesn't look as nice as what we had before. But am I really bothered about that? I don't think I am. As long as it just looks like it's not completely terrible, and as long as it functions, I'm fine with that. Why have I got ads to my own live stream? 11 likes on the stream, by the way. Damn, thank you very much, guys. It doesn't look as nice. Why am I talking? There we go. Okay. Okay. That's all good. The train goes up here. I'll place down the rail manually. It makes it a lot easier. I think what I'll probably end up doing is one of those, then leave a gap, then one of these. Except you're not actually going to snap. Now you will. We'll do one, then that. Then one. Oh. That will actually work out, to be fair. How would this look? That looks a bit better. I prefer that. Then from this angle, it will look fine. In fact, I actually quite like that. Looks decent from inside of her. Okay. So then you're going to be a severe pain. So. This train comes to here. Either it has to come down to there or to there. It has to come back up. Why is it so laggy? Why have I got like 10 frames per second now? So you might have to come back by one. Which is okay. Oh man, this is gonna be. I hate this. I'm not enjoying this at all. I know it has to be done, but it's so horribly complicated. I almost don't want to do it anymore. Always trains. It's always trains and fluids that made me quit this game. And now I'm using both of them in one. So this elevator track, let's just say we hook all this up completely fine. Which is going to take us days to do, by the way. Then we have to hook this up over here as well. But how? Could do a double track. That might just be the easiest thing to do. But the issue with doing a double track is that this train station and this train station both have to get deleted and moved a bit further away from each other. Which then means I have to redo the entire logistics that I spent an entire day working on. So that's at least 3 days worth of work there. Plus a day worth of work over there and a day worth of work connecting all this together. And then removing all the blueprints, which is another day. So we're looking at 4 days worth of work at minimum. Just correcting all this stuff. Because one train station is half a foundation too far to the right. It's crazy what that can do, isn't it? Really, really is just crazy. The only other thing I can do is extend this over there, then make one of these longer. Because you, in theory, you're no longer going to need to do that. You are. Then you don't. So if I was to very quickly just extend this. Back 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course I will add a... Oh, holy lag. I will add some sort of a foundation under here eventually. You then have to go straight up, essentially. That's going to completely ruin this area. Like, completely butcher it. I don't see another option for us. If I use drones, this would take 4 seconds to do. But with trains, it's going to take multiple different days. That's the difference between drones and trains. One takes you seconds, one takes you days. Can't wait to unlock drones. Get some turbo fuel stuff going as well for that. So here should be good. For that. We'll then bring you up using this now. Half there is okay. One higher. It should be the same height now. Don't be one foundation less. Oh shit, you're joking me. So that means I've got to redo both of these blueprints. I cannot be asked. I genuinely cannot be asked to do this today. The only other thing I can try and do is... this. That there. Then add this here. No. This. I'll then have to go up in that direction. You will then have to come up here. Which works fine. That works fine, yep. These two should then be on the same level. Yeah, this is the same level now. Okay. I can't rotate you around that side, can I? No. There's no other way I can do this. No matter what I try and think of, there is no other way. I'm thinking, just to make it look a bit nicer, I might do the same with the other side, then hook it up, but obviously I won't actually allow the train to go up there. You can see why a lot of players quit the game when it comes to things like trains and logistics, can't you? So that's going to come up to there. This train has to rise, no matter what. Rather than looping it round, we can just have this train start and end here. Which then means that we have to swap this train around, which means that the logistics are still going to break no matter what we do. Unless there might be a solution. We connect this up there. Then we don't have to bring this all the way around. It will still look a bit hideous, but it will look better than that. Then the thing is, though, when it gets to this side, it's then going to have to go back up there anyway, though. Unless it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is by changing this blueprint here and having it have 2 rails. That will then save the elevation nightmare. That's it. Oh, this audio bug's gonna piss me off as well. Does anyone know why the audio bug's even in the game and I can't? So when I try and rotate this around, all of it's underneath the map except for one angle. Why? Why is it doing that? I'll have to do this instead then. I don't know what causes the audio bug. I thought at first it was like a mercy sphere underneath the map. And it just follows you no matter where you go. I don't know if it is a mercy sphere. So you are going to come up to here. No, here. Then you're going to then rotate round there. Okay. Ow. It's going to start here, then go around that way, I suppose. So you will continue round to there. You will then get to the very end. Roughly here. And then you're going to go that way. Then this train here is going to go around. Welcome, Elliot. Hope that you're doing well. The game starts to lag a ton if you play for too long. Yeah. Thank you very much, Matthew, for the sub. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do find that the longer I play the game, my game just lags awfully. So sometimes I have to like close the game then reload it, but the issue is I can't close my game on camera or when I'm streaming because it crashes the Wi-Fi in my house. Which is crazy, I know. Even when I don't stream, whenever I restart the game, it crashes my Wi-Fi, it crashes my computer, everything. I cannot use the internet for like 10 minutes after I finish the stream. It's the only game that I've ever downloaded in my life that does that, and I don't know why it does that. It's not an Epic Games thing, it's purely a Satisfactory thing. I think that's just from my end, though. It's not the actual game's fault, it's just a weird coincidence that it's just the game that does that. Because the issue here is that if I was to update all of my blueprints here now, that would be days worth of progress gone, like literally days worth of progress. And if these two rails were side by side rather than elevated, they won't then connect into here. Gee, will they? Because you're going to be for that, so then you'll stick on this side. No, it won't work. Because that means the rail that I've got connecting these two together then has to go, because that doesn't serve a purpose anymore. I can then make both of them one-way rails, which could also work. Which then would mean I would have to delete as many blueprints, but everything here has to go, this has to be deleted, that 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 has to be deleted. I then have to redo all my blueprints again, which again is an hour worth of work minimum, I would say. And then it has to be a lot wider as well, which I haven't calculated for. Oof, that was a bad bit of lag. Essentially, I'm fucked no matter what I do. What a shame. That has generally taken like days off of my factory. I would be surprised, but this happens every single time I involve fluids or trains in my game. Every single time I involve trains, this happens. Then it has to do this. I've got to redesign the corners. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my God! I don't even think I'm going to be bothered to do this. I generally don't think I can be bothered. Because of how long it's going to take. The only other solution I can remotely think of is by continuing this line along here. Then up the mountain. I hate that audio bug. Up the mountain here. Across there. Actually, I'll probably die about 100 times just doing that because of the amount of mobs there. Back around. Unless I just do... Wait. Rather than having this curve to go into there, have one line come out there, then one line come out of there. That way I then don't have to get rid of any blueprints. Let's see. So in theory then, what we can actually try and do is keep... Oh no. It's gonna be a bit weird. Keep this one for that. Okay, let's see. I've got to get rid of this train first of all. So I get rid of this, get rid of that. That's so much progress about to be deleted. Almost hurts how much is about to go. We'll start off with that. I'll get rid of that bottom one, that's a shame. Storage is still looking fine. Then that one there as well. And select the rail. This all has to go. All of it. All of that. And them barriers as well. Okay, the next thing that we then have to try and do is this. Remove 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a couple of these. Don't remove that. And I think one more here, then one more there, just in case. We then have to select this thing. No side. There we go. No, wrong one. What was, oh, I've made a T section for that as well, haven't I now? There. No, please stop snapping. There. Is that the right elevation? Elevation. Jesus Christ. Yes. That should line up complete. What? Okay, that's fine. It doesn't. So for it to line up, it has to be here. But then this won't line up. So no matter what I do, one thing's not going to line up unless I get rid of my train station with all my logistics. I don't want to do that. So that we'll then get rid of that. Add this here. Add a corner here. That's going to be a bit bugged, but tough at this point. There we go. Then come back down to here. What? I can't place that down? Flipping may occur. So what? Oh, because that's there. Really? Oh my... This new clipping thing has to go. Has to. It really, really does. So you're fine now. You can then come to there, which isn't exactly straight, but if I was to make this straight, then nothing else in my entire factory would then be straight from here on out. So we have to do that. You're then going to come out to here. We'll get the rail 1. We'll do 1. We'll do 2. We'll do... This has to be a corner. Seems a bit close, but it should be completely fine. Yes. Now this should then line up. And hopefully this should then be 4 wide. 1. It's definitely not 4 wide. 1, 2, 3. Is that 3.5? How's that 3.5 wide? Where's the half come from? It's fine though. If I remove that, and that, everything should just be fine. Yeah. Okay, that is fine. Hook these up. To redo this corner a little bit, I'll probably actually redo that on the blueprint, because I've got to make a few more of these corners now. Then this one's now fine. I then have to do another one over here. That's then going to run parallel with this. It does actually mean that we are going to have to go slightly in the out of bounds area. That's okay. Here. Overlapping another object's clearance clipping may occur. The railroad track turns too sharply. So that's too sharp. Okay. Then here, which has a sharper turn, is completely fine. That's fine. That's too sharp. This is sharper, but no, that's fine. But coincidentally, the one that rotates at a 90-degree angle, that's apparently that's crossed the line. That's too sharp. Sure. Bring you to there. Connect you guys together. Is this part now done? Great. We now have to redo this a little bit. Not too much though, luckily. Nice simple fix. Add that there. Add that there. Great. That could then just easily cross that. Brilliant. So we now have to do the same thing for that one. Where again, it's going to run here. Right next to it. In fact, the one thing I might do is remove this. Because it's literally going to be running parallel with each other. Until we get to about here. No, we can probably keep doing that. Yeah, we'll definitely do this though. See how that's going to end up looking. Very first thing I like to try and do though is change the corner of this railroad. If this does end up working, by the way, we've saved lots of time. It'd be great. How is the underbelly looking here? You need to go across here. Just by two. That's not where I aimed, but thank you very much for placing it where I didn't look. We greatly appreciate that. There we go. Okay. Nice. The next part now is going to be to... I can't I can't click off. I can't click off. There we go. Thank you. The corner. No. The corner. And the change here should be nice and simple. Nope. Thank you. This thing right there. And this thing right about here. Unfortunately, because we haven't got quarter foundations, I can't actually change the way this looks massively, which is a bit of a shame. Because what I would have liked to have done is turn this into a quarter foundation, that into a quarter foundation, then extended this out, which would have actually looked very, very nice. But again, we haven't got access to these very basic features, so we can't really do that. Which is a big shame, but what can you do? And the textures again for this are just gone. No textures there. Is this live? No, this has been pre-recorded in the year 1952. I've been back from the Second World War now for the last 8 years. Life's been pretty good. We'll change that. We can't. I could probably say that I might have to change some things later on. I still don't know why I didn't build that central. There's a reason for it. Oh yeah, because it had to be a certain distance across that way. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Which, the funny thing is, it should have actually worked. If I was to place this here in the middle, that should have been fine. It wasn't. Then get rid of this. This. No. That. Okay, fantastic. The next parts that we're then going to have to try and place down is this one. Okay, I can't place that down there, so that's fine. That's really awesome. That's actually incredible. That's really cool. Here. The right floor, that's a bit too low. I have a feeling this might be the right level. No, is that half a foundation too low? Okay, we are half a wait, are we? I don't actually think we are. I think that's actually completely fine. Now this then has to move one in that direction. Nice. Nice. Then we can get rid of that one. And get rid of that. It was. You should line up. You two line up? If you two line up, then that should line up. There's no reason why they're not lining up now. Oh yeah, I know why. No, I do know why. I decided to bend the rail here rather than bend the foundations. That's okay, that's my bad. So there was too low, wasn't it? Or was that fine? That's fine. This is directly in the middle here. That lines up. This lines up. The only thing that doesn't line up is that, but that's okay. We can change that. And then get rid of this, this, and this. Perfect. And that, and these two. Brilliant. Select them, and that's that. Okay. This thing can just remain here, I think. Why not? One change I might do for this blueprint is just to remove these stairways along the sides, which we're going to need a bit later on. So I'm going to remove... that one's actually okay. I can do that manually. This one. We're going to load in this. And back up to the top of this thing. And zoop that over there. Amazing. No sides. There we go. These ones, we're going to continue it, make it be the same. So that's going to be rail 001. Same with that, there we go. Same with this one. And then the corner's going to be here? Seems a bit far out, we're one foundation out. Maybe that'll be okay. Because again, I would rather these two be right next to each other. If that's even going to work, I don't even know yet. It should look decent though. I think it should look alright. This is the best solution that we could have come up with, I think. Except if it wants to start doing that, rather than just snapping. That's... Yep, that's what we were kind of want along here. And that again. I think so. No. That's... Yep. And this is going to how it's gonna end up looking. This is going to be how it's going to end up looking. Which isn't great, but you know what? Considering what we had before, it's better. We then have to continue this over, which definitely does not line up. But that's not actually a massive problem. Blueprints. 001. That should snap. That should probably not snap. No, it doesn't. Maybe the corner will snap here. Does that exactly fit on, or does it not? If it does, that'll make my life easy. So, of course, it won't work, because that would be cringe. I feel like nauseous if that actually works. Right, so you have to come out by 2? I think there's going to be an easier way to do this. The easier way might appear more difficult to begin with. So, just for now, I'm going to select this one again. Rail 001. You are going to come back as far as you can. Like that. Do the exact same thing here. And that should mean that we are back by exactly 2 foundations, which means that this should now line up. Yes. That's where that then needs to be. Of course, these two then have to actually go for now. Brilliant. The next part now is coming back here by 1, 2... Here? Hmm. 1, 2, 3... 4. All of this has to go. I know it might not seem wise, but it will work out. And when we do the same on the other side, that should be fine. And we have to do the exact same thing for every single corner that we place down. So we have to do this dozens of different times. Difficult to believe that this is the best case scenario, but there you go. It should line up now. And that's where we want it to be, isn't it? This thing. That's good. Blueprints, no side. Hopefully not jinxing it now. Hopefully, yeah. I thought it would be a lot longer as well. And I don't even know that if this is even going to work, though. So now this train's going to come back into here. And now this is facing the wrong way. So now we have to get this thing. Drag it back round here. And back through there. That should be a very simple fix though, right? Okay, that should be lined up. Yeah. Nope, apparently not. That will then come back round there, into here. Okay. And that will then continue. And this will be the one carrying the crude oil and the compact coal. That then comes to this train station, and rather than that coming all the way around here, we are then just going to bring it back. And because nothing else other than this train is going to be on this train rail, we should be fine with that. Same with this. I think that should work out fine. I think. One, two. The reason why I removed this is because I don't want it to Z-snap, or Z-snap. That would just look bad. I don't like how that looks either, how they're both so close to each other, but I think it's okay. Okay. That should be fine now. A patron with blueprints? I don't, no. I do want to try and upload all my blueprints for some people to use. I don't know when that's going to be, but that is something I would like to try and do. That would help a lot of people out. It'd be quite nice if I can do that. So one here. Too close now, that's okay. So that should all work fine now. Shame about this, but it's fine. You as well, just do that. Should be it. Great. Need to have access to the spreadsheet you have in all your alt recipes. I can just show that for free. I'll make a video talking about it when it's eventually done. Thank you, though. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's small things like that I'm surprised I could even do. In theory now, these two... But you're not lined up? Why aren't these lining up? Why aren't they lining up? You should be lining up with this one. So then... Then you need to go. No side. There. How far back do you then need to go? There. I think that's then lined up. This won't be, but I don't really mind much about that. That looks fine. Can I get back up in time? No. No? Okay. Ooh, that was close. Now there's a massive horde in here. Okay. Nope. And this part here, I'm just going to fill out manually, I think. Yeah. Okay. Do these first. Then do a bit of this. And here. This part then follows. Well, luckily everything here should just line up. That's not going to line up. That's really cool. Why? This will be okay. Slightly annoying, but there's not... Again, what can we do about that? I'm not going to remove everything we just placed down there because of that. Then one more here. Okay. Then these two should line up. Yes. And because they line up, it then means that this is going to line up. Now because all that's lined up, this should then line up. Should line up. It still looks crap. But it's a lined up piece of crap, so that's good. And again, that should be lined up there as well. Up here, it doesn't actually look too bad. Everywhere else, though, it looks like a nightmare. I probably want this one to go. I don't like how close that is. Nice and simple. Then this one is... No, that probably has to stay there. Okay. So this part will now be fine. All I've got to do is just drag this down to there. In theory. I have to get rid of all this one first. And when we get to the other side, we can then see what we have to try and do. Ooh. There we go. I think I've got all the power slugs from this side of the map. I hope so, at least. I think we have. We must do. Oops. There we go. We're going to have to place down so many of these railway blueprints. And the only reason why I came over here to begin with in the first place was to double check on the station names and to change them. It was only supposed to be a 2-minute long task. Here we are. An hour later. To be fair though, we also had to take those phone calls, which took a while. That took at least like 20 minutes. It's fine though. And do all of this. That looks fine so far. This corner is going to be an absolute nightmare. I can guarantee it now. This corner is not going to be fun to do. But we have to do it though. This one again, Jesus Christ. At least we're getting a lot of iron rods and iron plates back. Even though we're going to be having to use like 10 times the amount that we're using for this. Oh well. There we go. Oh, yes. This corner should be fine, I think. Hello? Bruh. That's now okay. This is the part that could be a bit annoying though, this part. Because I think what I might do... Ooh, can I fit? I don't know if this part's actually going to fit, because again, these two have to be too wide. It should be able to come along here. But then that has to be lined up with this one. Yeah. Why have I got 2 random storage crates down there? You're very slightly going to interact with this one. But that's okay. Everything else will be able to fit down here. Okay. So what I then have to try and do is remove that and remove that. Then I'm going to have to remove all of this. Yeah. Blink. Like that. You then have to go. Yeah. Unless, can I fit one of these around here? No, there's no way. So we're going to have to add a corner in here. And that's going to have a corner going in the other direction. Okay. This is going to take a while. As long as we get this part here finished, we then have the start and the end done. All that we then have to do after that, probably either on-stream or off-stream one day, I don't know, is then just fill that part in. So you're going to come around to here. You will unfortunately interact with that rock there. But am I ever realistically going to walk across here? No, I'm just not. You're then going to have to go. And so are you. Then this will then be turned into another corner, but facing the other way. There's a massive gap there. That's way too wide. Although if the gap's this wide here, I don't mind it being this wide here either. So what if I was to do this? Is the gap the same sort of width there? One would assume so. So there. And there. We're looking at a too wide gap there. And here it's also too wide. So that will then work out completely fine. Despite it being a nightmare. You're then perfectly aligned. Which is annoying. Because you have to be aligned with that, not with this. Let's see here. I will get this done, chap. The thing is, right, it's one of those problems where I know there's an answer to it. It's like a maths equation. There is an answer to it. It's just trying to find that answer just takes time. And patience. Lots of patience. That will then continue round to there. Okay. Oh. You two can then connect. Yeah. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Eventually, all I've got to do now is just hook these two up, then everything there should be... Okay. Well, that's a bit too low. That's fine, though. The other thing we then have to double-check is that these two pillar supports are actually lined up as well. If that is lined up, then our job here is essentially done. Well, mostly, like the hard parts. Oh, that looks good. That is actually perfectly lined up. That's good. Okay. Because that's lined up, it should then mean that this is actually fine. It does, and they are. Okay, that saves us a lot of time then. That's really good. The only annoyance is that there's now a gap here, whereas before we didn't have a gap. So we have to try and create that gap from somewhere, which is fine. Again, we can easily do that. Make sure we're all connected. There we go. What an absolute nightmare. Oh. We've done it though, chat. We've figured it out. I don't think I've got many brain cells left. I didn't have many to begin with. Now it's definitely dwindling. Oh. If this does not actually connect, I'll be seriously angry. Well, not angry, just disappointed. It's worse, I would say. That's too short, just like me. Ooh, that's just about okay. Yep. Okay. Seems fun. It seems like a lot of rail just for a couple of trains. And the other question now is, good morning, Adam. Hope that you're doing well. You've missed a nightmare of the last, like, hour. Absolute nightmare. Yeah, there's no cold hot chocolate today. No. I know. It's disappointing. We're playing a city builder with 8 different types of garbage to sort. Oh dear. That sounds... like something. Yeah. That sounds interesting. What do I do here now? Does that mean that everything we just added is now worthless and pointless? Hmm. So if this is a one-way train, there's no need for that. Which I've just spent ages doing, so I hope there is a need for it. And there's no need for any of that rail behind, which I really want to keep. I think this area looks quite nice. Unless we add a T section here. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. It's a very, very simple addition. So it'll be a double T section. Oh dear. Fair to see me lose even more brain cells than what I've currently lost. If this does end up working, it means that everything we've built today still has a function, which I kind of want. Where's all my item? Hello? My items just disappeared. Is it still doing that blueprint bug? Are you guys gonna line up? Just say yes. Okay. Okay. So, look at this. This is a joke. Okay, let's just take things nice and slow. I'm out of concrete, by the way. That's how you know it's been a project. That's almost killed me 3 times. Mentally and physically. When you're out of concrete. You're now too short. You were you were completely fine like 4 seconds ago. What's happened? What? Oh, okay. Might have to get rid of this, because there's no point this even being here. That's fine there. Okay. 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 No. No. So this rail actually has to increase. It's got to go over there. The issue now is that let's just try and get some height here for a second. Give me damage, I don't care. The trains, yeah, it's all of it to do with trains. Luckily, a lot of this is just one-way rails, which is fine. But I've had to redo everything, essentially. So, I literally stopped here. I moved forwards up to here, stopped, and then my character is still walking when I'm not even touching my W, A, S, and D buttons, but okay. So this train here, carrying our crude oil and our compact coal, comes around to here, into this station. When it goes into this station, it then does a loop around there, comes back around this area, and continues straight. With this train, it then comes to here. I know what it has to do. Wait. It's got to rotate into here. So that means that this part has to be a corner. And this... Okay. 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 Can someone send, like, immediate help to my location, please? Before I have, like, some sort of, like, panic attack. Thank you. So. You have to be a T-section. Correct? Yes, that is good. Well done. You have to be a corner. Are you okay with being a corner? You haven't got a choice. So there you go. No, do you have... No, 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 no. No. I hate trains. 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 Everything about them. Then you've got to be a corner. Today I feel like a corner. Then you've got to be a corner. Why don't you line up? Unless now it does line up. It does. Okay. That can't be right. Because then if that's a corner, this train has to continue straight. So you have to be a T-section. Then you have to be a quad section? I haven't even built that. Or a junction. 'Cause you need to connect there. You are then going to connect there. A bit nicer connection than that. You will then eventually connect to there. Like so. I hate you. So you both have to come down this way. You then both go all the way around here. You both then come here. One of you is going to stick to that one rail. The other one is going to then come back to this. So we have to have some sort of stoppage thing there so that the trains don't kill each other. I don't want the trains to do that. Okay. First of all, use this for a change. There we go. We then have to do this. We then have to do load. We then have to do... Yep. T-section. That's fine. I've got no brain cells left after this, by the way. Not even one. Then you have to go. This shouldn't take that long, though, this part, at least. Should be nice and quick. Because we know what we're doing now. So you go there, straight into a corner. Damn. No. There we go. Okay, that's good. This part then has to connect to this part. Your head hurts and you're not the one fixing it. Yeah, it's pain. Everything about this. I feel like I definitely do deserve some sort of medal here. Even though I'm the one who made this mistake in the first place. Welcome back, Windsor. Yeah, hope that you're doing good, man. You've tuned into me having my 93rd breakdown of the stream. Then you need to do that. Well done. You are very feck. That wrong. That's fine. Then that's. Oh, we are pro. That's wrong. We are pro gamers, chat. Look at us cooking now. Oh yes. Is that wrong? No, it's not wrong. Oh. Things have gone south. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. I don't get angry. I get happy. I am. Are you actually thick? I get happy. I am happy. We are happy. Maths. Science. History. Something history. Mystery. It all started with the Big Bang. Shh. Ages since I last watched that show. Oh, this looks beautiful. I've created a real masterpiece. Wow, I've connected beams with each other, everybody. Yeah, it's definitely not smooth, no. But, again, it's like maths problems. We're trying to find a solution to everything. I'm going to title my next stream, 54% chance of me having a mental breakdown. Although, to be fair, tomorrow's stream is going to be an interesting one, because it's going to be me reacting to Let's Game It Out's video, because I haven't seen it yet. That's what tomorrow's stream is going to end up being. Of course, I won't be reacting to that one video for 2 hours. So the first, like, 15 minutes of the stream, most likely, is going to be me reacting to it. And then everything after that will just be regular Satisfactory. Really? That's pissed me off. I'm actually very angry now. Right then, select you again. Because the thing is, I was going to make a video reacting to it, but so many other people have made videos about it that I don't really want to anymore. I think other people's videos are probably very, very good. But the reason why I don't want to do it personally is because I feel like we're all going to have the very, very similar reactions. Like, if he's built something, let's say, outrageous, which he probably has done, we're all going to be like, oh, well, that's outrageous. When it's like the exact same 10 reactions, or the exact same reaction from 10 different people, it doesn't become as fun to watch. That's why I won't be making that video. I thought if I do it on my live stream, it would be a bit more genuine, a bit more raw as well. That's in the wrong place. Just kill me at this point. Take a knife. Do it the London way. You wrong. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're all good? No, you're... Ew. I knew that there was one that was actually wrong, and we found it, which is nice. Everything good now? No. And finally, these two. There we go. Okay. Is this area done now? I don't see anything. Okay, now I don't see anything that's... Oh. Okay. Now, I don't see anything that's incorrect. I think we are done with this. Yes. Yep. Sure. We are pro gamers, chat. We are pro gamers. That only took me like, what, less than 2 hours? With that one blueprint? We are so pros. I just got pushed off by the autosave. Are you joking? So you can go. Because again, that was only temporary, that one. Although that one's probably going to end up staying. You need to go anyway. You can stay. Cancel. And cancel the cancel. You are going. Junction. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? There we go, chat. We're doing 4-head camera now. Okay. So you two are going to connect. That. Then you're also going to connect here. You then have to go straight there. You then have to do a T-section here. There we go. We're then going to have to add a corner here. And then we're gonna look at this bloody area. Is it just I've got nothing. Chat, I've got nothing left. I've got no brain cells left. Like generally, I'm out. I've used all of them. Send immediate help. No. Even my hands are like, just quit. Just quit. No, I've still got another hour. An hour and a half. Okay. Okay. Brain cell, let's freaking go. We got a brain cell. We're back. We're so back. No, wrong button. So we'll definitely do some sort of like decoration here. Absolutely. This train is going to come back around here, loop around there, then that's going to continue. Is that even straight? It is. That's then going to continue over there. But now though, you need to go back a little bit and come back forwards by here. Like that. Okay, that's it. That is literally it. That is it. We are going to have to get in some of these. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it, and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. Caution. Signals are directional! Exclamation mark. Trains are unable to move against this direction, so be sure to set up both signals in both directions for bidirectional railways. I don't understand what that means. So that's... So this is all considered one area now? Okay. No, you need to change. Why aren't you changing? Yo! Eleanor, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh. And... Life strategist. Thank you very much for the sub, guys. Oh, my hairline's fecked. It's okay. Hairline's always been fecked ever since I was a kid. Need one facing each direction you want trains to go. If you want trains to go there and back on the same rail, you need a signal facing both ways. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Tio. Have a nice rest of your day, man. I do appreciate you tuning in. So you're only going to go around that way. You're only going to go around that way. Yeah. That's fantastic. That's incredible. We know that. You lot. You're then going to continue here where you don't need anything. So that's fine. You can just go. That's okay. You're going to come down to there. But there might... It's facing the wrong way, though. Now that's all reds. That's green? Why is that green? Is that good? Now that's very green. Why is that now very green? That then continues in that direction. No, the only direction, like literally the only direction you are going to go in is there. This train is going to go into this train station to empty the crude oil. That then comes back around over here. And then continues to go straight. Yeah? I need to try and get back to the other side. To try and see something here. Which might take about an hour and a half. So can I place down you? Go, go, go. No power? What do you mean no power? The rail was connected though. What? Is it because of the block signals? I won't change the power though. It should be fine. Those turn arrows are only useful when you're manually driving a train. If an automatic train has a destination that goes opposite the signal, they'll go. Oh, okay. It needs fuel. I thought it runs on power, which it has from that station and from the other station over there. Unless I I think because I disconnected something from over there. Okay. I'll just walk there then. Yeah. Okay. Absolute nightmare. The station should be hooked up to power though. The only reason why it won't be is because... Hello. Is because I've disconnected a rail here. I'm guessing is what the issue is. It's okay. This is such a nightmare. It really, really is. Oh well. I'll definitely try and continue this a bit more tomorrow. What day is it today? Friday. Yeah. We'll do that. Still got a bit more work I'd like to try and do on this though. Power could be called a fuel. Yeah, it's okay. Welcome, Vinod. Hope that you're doing well. Did I run the rail with the blueprint as a guide, or does each rail segment go to the very end of each blueprint? Oh no, I did this. It's like... Where is it? This would be one blueprint here. It wouldn't include that, and it wouldn't include that part there. But because it has a tiny bit of rail in the middle, all I then have to do when I'm flying back over is select the rail, do this, and do that. I know it's going to be in a straight line. which is nice and simple. It's probably the best way to build rail blueprints. Well, for my style at least. So I always try and do that if I can. What's in there? I've already been there. I just forgot what was there. Oh, I think it was a summer sloop. No. Oh, hang on a second. Why the hell aren't you connected even? I could have sworn I got this. They haven't respawned them, have they? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. I have yours as well? Yeah. I find it nice and handy. Gets the job done. Makes life a bit simple, which when you're messing around with trains, you just need life to be a bit more simple. The pain as it is. Okay, so 11 hours later, we're back. Have to get rid of this for now and get rid of that. Oh, I think that's why it's not connect. Okay, that's fine. So you need to go to here. You then have to come round. What the hell are you doing? Monsieur. S'il vous plaît. Merci. Beaucoup. So, you go into there. You go into here. Goes back. Goes around. Okay, so, new plan. Because I haven't got a new plan like the last 2 minutes, right? So all of our trains, no matter where it's going to go, it's going to come back on this rail. That's what we're going to do. Which now means I've got right-handed traffic. So now we're driving on the wrong side of the road. Well, for the right side of the road for everyone who isn't British, I think. Or Irish, but Australian maybe? I don't know. Regardless, this is now all right-hand traffic. Some of them are going to continue into there. And the others are going to come around to here into there. The only issue now with this is this part. So you're going to come round to here, but then these other trains will be going straight in this area, which means there might be a bottleneck, which I really don't want. The second there's a bottleneck, this entire thing is just going to back up. I hate trains. I hate trains so much. I love trains in real life, just hate trains in this game. Welcome, Subsucio. I'm so sorry. This is for our turbo fueled plants. So I'm unpackaging everything here, and I'm packaging everything here. So I'm trying to get everything from point A to point B. That's essentially the plan. So this will be empty canisters, and then this will be our crude oil and... Whoa. Why have you only... Oh, okay. Crude oil and compact cord. No, I don't want to do that. This is better. So this will then come up to here, then it will go back. I think that's just better. And for you, you have to go back around there anyway, because of the way that I've done the trends, which is fine. That's okay. Right. That should be okay now, though. I think. It's all hooked up, so there should be power here. Is there a green light? If there's a green light, then this rail should be activated. Yeah. So why couldn't I use that before then? So now there's power. Okay. Let's test this out then, I suppose. So you're going to come back around over here. The only other, again, issue that we could run into is Can we get from point A to point B quick enough before our train stations fill up with stuff? I don't even think we can. Because we have to get there and back within like 3 or 2.5 minutes or something. It takes us that long to get there. Which means that everything's going to start to back up, which means that I need more trains. But I can't get more trains. Was there a missing track there in the end? I don't know if there was, because I connected it. That sound is so annoying. You then continue around here. Obviously, I will eventually have to add the other rail over there, but that's okay. It's a relatively simple fix. We'll then come to here. We could add quite a nice gateway here. That could look quite nice. And this part, you're going to have to go... No, you don't. You go the other way. Please just brake. Holy crap. Yep. Go back. Go back. So you're going to go this way, are you? The thing is, right, if it was to continue straight and go around, that would then work out relatively easily. It will then mean that the new bit that we just built will be useless. So I think I want it to go around this way. Why? No, Is there a car limit? Oh, yeah, of 3, because the way that I built my stations. Forwards, come on, let's go today. So you're then going to have to come around here. You'll then go to that station, and then you'll go back. Which means that that rail on the back line over there is then going to be useless. And then I've got to rotate you around, but obviously I can't do that. I can, but that's going to remove everything. Well, not everything. Not. So you are going to have to cut through there then. Okay, let's go back again. Hate trains. Multiple trains in one train station that catches that you need signals. That'd be worth it though. I mean, engines can have in one train. You can have like, in theory, 10 of these. But the best ratio to have is 1 engine, like 1 train for every 3 carriages. I think is the best ratio to have. You're then going to come down here. Then you'll then go around here. Which was the original plan. No, aw, kill me. Back. You're gonna go into here. Is it 4? Oh, okay. But either way, don't try and have like 20 different carriages for 1 train because it will go very, very slow. Hello, you've arrived at your destination. Please don't shoot people. There we go. Yeah, this design's using 4. So then... Okay, so let's just say you've now got the empty canisters. Okay. You'll then come around here. And you'll then go this way. Like that. And you'll head back. The issue now, though, is if you've got another train that wants to go and collect the empty canisters, that will be going in this direction. Whereas this train's now going back in that direction. So I can only have one train. Realistically. I'm gonna try and time it. That's the other thing I can then do. Just try and see how long it takes. Before everything fills up, essentially. Okay. And whatever it takes, we've got to add on like 20 seconds, whatever it is. How much turbo fuel are you planning on making? Not that much here. I'm not sure on the exact amounts, because when we were doing all of our calculations, I didn't have all the alternate recipes, yet now I do. So it's going to be more than what I was originally planning on, which is nice. And eventually what I'm going to be doing, because this is my starter turbo fuel factory, when I make my turbo fuel from here, I'm most likely going to end up packaging it, and using drones, I'll then bring it up here, where I'll then add it to my main turbo fuel factory, and then using another drone, then bring back the empty packages. That's the plan. Okay, here we go. Should work. Please. Like that. There's no way this is going to be 2.5 minutes. This is going to be 3, 4, 5, longer than 3, maybe 5 minutes, double. It is double, but then need 2 trains, but we can't physically do two different trains. Stopwatch. Let's go. Autosave coming up there as well. We'll come down to here. That good? No. We'll give it like, let's say, 15 seconds. Probably have to try and add some like storage crates down there as well. 40, there we go. Should be about the amount of time that we need. So we're already 40 seconds in. We haven't even left the train station yet, we're already 40 seconds in. Oh dear. You then have to go in this direction, that's fine. Okay. This is also considering there's no other trains that are then going to be stopping this thing. So if another train passes through at any certain point, this one has to stop. We're 1.5 minutes in. We've got 1 more minute to get there. And yeah, we literally have 40 seconds to get to the train station, empty everything, come all the way back around over there, and pick everything back up again. So that's just not going to happen. Hate trains. Just hit the 2-minute mark. So that's almost exactly 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's a bit longer. We'll say 2:35. That's a bit too far. Whoops. Oh well. Exit that. This train's not going to come round here. The train's going to stop there. So that's 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go from there to here. So we're then going to assume it's going to take about 3 minutes to get back with the route's slightly longer. So it's going to be a maximum of 6 minutes when you include unloading time from here as well. So 6 minutes for it to do the loop. Okay. How quickly does this empty? Let's see. 2,250 divided by 4. Do that here. 2,250 divided by 4. It's 562.5. Divide that by 48. In theory, it should take almost 12 minutes for this thing to fill up. So that's completely fine. This will work at 100% efficiency with just one train. This, though, will not. I'm pretty sure. Because we're consuming 1,050 coal per minute. So 1,050 coal per minute divided by 100 is... Why am I doing that? That's stacks. I don't really care about that. No, I do. That's 10.5 stacks per minute. Divide that by 48. No. So we can hold 48. Wait, it is 48, right? Just to make sure. I think it is. Doesn't say. Maybe it says in freight cars? 32. Oh. That's per freight car, though. Although that's probably more important, to be fair. So, per freight car, we've got 32, 64, 72. No, we don't. 96. 96. 2,250 divided by 96. That's 23.4 stacks per minute for all three. Divide that by 3, that's almost 8 stacks per minute there. Okay. 8 stacks per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 minutes. On average, it's going to take 6 minutes for this to fill up. And it takes a minimum of 6 minutes for our trains to get here and back. You could unload the coal into an industrial storage and use the dual outputs on the rail, on the train station. Because our compact coal is being made down here and it's being transferred on this. And these three are all crude oil. The issue is this one is producing crude oil a lot quicker than the other ones. Because it's combining that and this together. I'll probably do some more like calculations off camera. This is the reason as to why I don't really do much of this stuff on stream. I just find it so incredibly boring to do. I hate working with trains in this game. If I did drones, all I have to do is place down one drone hub there, 1 drone hub there, 2 drone hubs that are turbo thing, and that's it. That is literally it. Whereas with trains, you gotta do like a week worth of work, an entire week dedicated to putting a tiny amount of rail in. It's just not worth it. It really, like, this entire process is just not worth it. But I have to do it though, because I started it now. But the amount of times I've quit playing this game because of trains is just, I'll say almost every single time I've quit Satisfactory is because of trains or because of liquids. Make a 3-to-3 load balancer, it doesn't work. Because I've got 4 inputs, so I have to make a 4-to-3 load balancer, which still doesn't work anyway. I'll probably figure it out off stream, because it's going to take a lot of work to try and do this. It really is. The only other thing I can do is have all the trains coming back on this rail, which means I can then have 4 trains. 2 for that, and then 2 for that. Running belts all the way, I'd rather just run belts. If I was to run belts from here to there, I would have got this done 4 days ago. And now I've got another week of doing this. Is it more efficient packaging the liquids and gas? For transport reasons, yes, because of this. With a freight car, you've only got a 1,600 water or liquid capacity, which isn't very good. Whereas you've got a 32 slot capacity, which is very, very good. So yeah, it is definitely worth packaging water, crude oil, any sort of fluid or gas. Definitely. If you can. So, all 4 trains would be coming here. You would then have to split off and go down there. These 2 rails will then overlap a little bit, which is a bit of a shame. You'll have to go here. Well, then this one will have to go here. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? That, yes. And here. There we go. He was about to toss the nitrogen gas on a freight car and call it a day. You could do, but you're wasting a lot of storage room. So the best thing to do is probably create a bunch of canisters and have it come back using drones or trains. It's not straight, is it? Seems straight. Let me just double check though. I'd rather double check. Yep. So there will be a slight overlap here, but as long as we add a block signal, whatever, that should be completely fine. This will then come back around here, go off in this direction, and then go out there. If it can connect to this one at least, which it should be able to eventually. That's a bit too close now, that's fine. This can come out by there, then this should be good. What? Really? That is a surprise. We'll then bring that out to there instead then. Get you, and hopefully you can now connect to here. Yes, you can. Now that's a bit too short. Yay. There we go. Okay. So now no trains will then be going in from that angle. You lots. They need to do this. Because again, this will be where all of our trains are coming into. Right? Yes. Like this and that. Great. At least this looks nice and neat. That's always a bonus. Have to get rid of that one there as well. Just for a second, and that one. So, if the trains that have got the empty canisters have to go down here, they have to go to this train station, then loop back around over there, then continue in that direction. If they are coming to collect the packaged crude oil and the compact coal, it then has to come down this side, into this train station, and then back round that way. There shouldn't really be a backup of trains along here. Because let's say one train comes out of here and goes down there. This train here then has to stop. But this won't be backed up that far, which means that another train can just come into here. So that will be completely fine if it is going to back up, which it shouldn't be doing anyway. So that's completely fine there. I will have to add some more like stoppage signals and all that, but I'm not really focused on that just yet. So then we're still stuck to the right side or right-hand traffic, which is okay. I don't really mind that. It might irritate me a little bit, but it'll be fine. And you will then continue. I can very easily add the blueprint. I'm not worried about adding the blueprint here. Let's then double check what it's going to look like on this side. I believe as long as I sort out the block signals and the turn signals, which I'll watch a tutorial about it later on tonight, everything should then be fine. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. I need, like, massage after this stream, honestly. I play video games to relax. Oh, dearie me. It's like a work day playing this. Don't get me wrong, I keep saying this, but I do generally really enjoy playing this game. But there can be moments that are very challenging where my brain's just like, bro, take a break. Just take a break. And sometimes I feel like I do need to take a break. Which is the reason as to why whenever I do stream, I don't stream for like 12 hours, because by the end of it, my brain's fried. If I limit my streams to like between 3 and 5 hours, I then want to play more the next day. So I do that main reason. You won't Yeah, this train actually won't be coming along this side. It'll be on that side. No. Be here. All 4 of these trains will be on this side. Too much efficiency? Sometimes it does, honestly. Have to go and strike. I sense an armed revolution growing in the air. Okay, so stop. You're not stopping. You're not stopping. You're not stopping. Okay. Right. So, basically, yeah, what we're going to do now is... Let's say I want to have my empty canisters. All I'll have to do now is turn right and then avoid this train station, which we've already got the facilities to, come around there into here. Then be coming back. Stop. On this rail. So now there's no need for this. There's no need for that to be there. You then come round here, and you're on your way back. But let's say I'm coming with the crude oil. Again, the exact same thing. I'm going to be turning right here. But rather than going down there, I go into this train station, which delivers the crude oil. And then rather than going into that train station, I then go around it, just like what we have going on over here. I go around that, back in this direction, then back round there. That seems piss easy. And then I don't need any sort of, like, blockage stuff. Right? Yeah. That's so easy. That is so easy. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, can you please go? Before I, like, summon a spirit to delete you from my life. Thank you. Don't need... Well, actually, I do need you, just not right now. I don't need that. I do need that. You have to be straight. Please. Thank you. You have to be a corner. Right there. You have to be a corner. And that should be it. Like, literally, that should be it. Why are you still there? You can go as well. Right? Because if everything here is just going straight, like straight, okay? Well, not straight, but as in like straight right. You then only have to go to here. And everything then loops around to go over there. Okay, well, we've solved that problem then. Shout, we are so intelligent. That only took me 4 hours and 20 minutes. And the funny thing is, right, we haven't even built this side of the rail just yet. Oh, tomorrow's stream is going to be so enjoyable. Not to mention, I've got to edit like 3 videos in the next 12 hours. I cannot wait, everybody. Although one video I was going... Oh, wait, here's the thing, right? I could release a video today. Tomorrow, I won't be releasing a video. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I won't be able to stream. So I've then got to record a minimum of 2 different videos for that day. From scratch. And I've got to edit it within the next... Oh, dear. Okay. I think what I might have to do then is not release a video tonight and then release tonight's video on Sunday instead. I might just have to do that, I don't know. Either way, let's focus on this for now. That rail is completely fine. Doesn't look completely fine, but it is. It works. That then works as well. Okay. Brilliant. The only thing I want to have in my inventory right now is this. Maybe not 60 of them, 30. What's inside of this? What's inside of this box? It's a revolver. Now that would make my day a bit easier. That won't lie. No, it doesn't. That's all filled up. That's fantastic. That really has made my day. The rest of the stuff here is all good. Yep. 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 Welcome, Shelly. Hope that you're doing well. You've just missed my 4-hour-long breakdown. Like, mental breakdown. But except for that, I'm doing really fantastic. Rubber. We must be missing some rubber, right? That makes sense. Concretes. We shouldn't need all of this. No, I don't. I'll take a bit extra, though. Shouldn't need all of that. Shouldn't need... I do. Iron plates and concrete. We don't need plastic. We don't need rotors. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. It's a lot. We can probably take more than 30. It depends on the oh, no, the concrete's probably going to require quite a lot. Concretes. Not... Okay, there we go. I wasn't about to complain. I wasn't. I never complain. Is that it? Are you taking the lapis out of my chest? How have you only got 42 concrete? Maybe there's some extra down here. There's none in here, right? Yeah. Mental breakdown? Yes. Oh, hello. We've had to do a lot of work today. A lot of it's been quite difficult. We'll take like 13,000? That's fine. We need some more iron plates, which I think we've got up here, don't we? Did I leave some? No. Anything else that we might need? Steel beams, actually, yes. Let's focus on those iron plates for now. We need 3 stacks of that. We can definitely get that. Iron plates is roughly sorted. Haven't really got any more, so hopefully it's sorted. Steel beams next. 80 in there, okay. 5. 200, that's better. We also need iron plates and more iron plates. Damn it, man. And iron rods. We should have some iron rods around here, maybe. Yep. The only thing that we're slightly lacking is iron plates. We still have enough just using our dimensional depot, at least. Yep. Oh, there's tons of iron rods in there. Okay. I shouldn't need any more, though, so that'll be fun. So we can place down 40 of these things. That's very, very good. Right. Let's just double check. These are both lined up, correct? Yes. And what I'm thinking about doing, not today, because again, brain cells are lacking, is to have a very, very nice entrance over there. Like a little circular thing. Some lights and shite. They could look quite nice. And some like billboard advertising out there as well. I was like floating on some like rotational fans. What am I just build the bloody blueprint, man. I get too far ahead of myself. Here I am talking about advertising on rotational fans. Ooh, this. It's the wrong blueprint. It's fine. It's only the wrong blueprint for now. Then it'll be the right one. Let's get this. And extend this out a little bit. There we go. I think you then have to come up by one more, isn't it? I'm probably going to have to end up removing this eventually anyway. Let's see. So yeah, you're going to have to go. Blueprints. Rail 001. Snap in there. Why do you... Okay. We'll do this instead. No. Where did that even go? Hello? Unlock hologram, yeah. Good. Then bring you back to about there for now, I think. So yeah, you are going to have to go from there, that's fine. Where's the corner going to end up going? About there? Right. Ooh, that does not line up at all. Does it? Ah, man. It's annoying. Okay. Okay. So what I'll probably end up doing is this. Go over to Blueprints. Select the no side. There. And get rid of this. And go back onto Blueprints. No side. Do I need to go forwards or back? Like forwards, isn't it? To there. And then we add the... Oh, Jesus. The corner here. That should then be able to line up with this. Which it almost already does. In fact... I think that does line up already. It does, okay. Does it line up here, though? No, it doesn't look like it. No. There. Okay. Now the final thing that we then have to try and do is figure out how big this gap is. It's a 2 gap. 2 gap. Which means that 1, 2 has to all go. Okay. Not too bad. It is too wide. Ah. And then get rid of that, get rid of this. And also, all of this has to go as well. Just this one has to go. And that. Don't forget about these as well. You can barely even notice it, but the thing is, I notice it. If I see that it's wrong, that's just going to be infuriating. Not just for me, but for everyone. Because then when I spot it, I'll then tell you guys that I've spotted it. Then you'll be able to see it. Then we'll all be angry. And the world will come to an end, so to avoid that, I do this. Like that. Then go bloop. Hey, lovely. See, now we're cooking stream. We've got all the complicated shenanigans out the way with them. That's what it is, you know? It's shenanigans. And we've done it now. We're on the final stretch. This is definitely lined up though, right? Yep. Although, is this part lined up? Oh, you little... Wait, no. You better be. Hey, you are. Thank you. We can now do this for a little bit. Get rid of that. Get these. Oh, look at this. We are flying now. Well, we're not, because that's cheating, but we are zooming. That's what we're doing. We are zooming. No. There we go. Oh, dearie mate. I mean, today's stream has been an interesting one. Like, it hasn't felt 4 hours long. It's felt like a really short stream. Like, I don't feel like I've been live for 4.5 hours. I feel like I've barely even started. And this is going to be our first intersection, or corner, that we're approaching from the interior, so this is going to be quite interesting. The inner side. Select the corner. Think. Ah, you little. Okay. What if I was to do this? That's not quite far enough on that side. But this side is completely fine. So we'll continue this. We'll drag that out to about there. Don't fall. Yep. No. Yep. Yeah? Yep. Yep. Okay. Please say yep a few more times. Oh, that doesn't quite snap into place. That's fine. So we have to move this down by one more. Let's go blueprint. We'll then go no sides. Here. And 1, 2, 3. Then after that, we should now be able to place down blueprint, no side. Actually, I'll probably snap this to my hotbar. Which one do I want to remove? Why is number 1 that? It has to be cable. Doesn't matter, we'll do 1. Why are you snapping to... What are you even... Woo! This game's pissing me off. There we go. Love that. Now, does this now line up? I kind of hope so. Oh, no way. So this has to go back by about 1 foundation. Even though progress looks slow, by the time we get this done, that'll be a huge part of the process just finished. Corner? Yes. There. Me to you. The Chuckle Brothers still going? Hope so. Try to remove all of this if we can. I only selected one. What? Okay, there we go. That was relatively simple. Yeah, we'll take that. Then I'll do this. I must admit, the word simple is probably the word that I use the most whenever I play this game. And I often describe situations that are anything bar simple. You change your mind. Okay, go. Change his clothes. Sorry, I'm not singing that song. Yes, I am. So you then have to go here. All of you. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's just... No, it is. There we go. Get rid of all of that there as well. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Has anyone got any nice plans for the weekend in the chat? I normally try and ask that question. I don't think I did today. I've been too busy just... Oh, feck. If I remove that, then it won't be lined up. Doesn't matter. It's raining. Yeah, there's been lots of storms everywhere. If anyone is watching from Florida, by the way, I hope that you guys are safe. I've been reading in the newspapers. I sound like an old man. Jesus. I've been watching the news, even though I haven't, about what's been happening in Florida. So I hope that everyone's staying safe there. Why can't I build you there? Okay. I'll do that then. I might have to build one more of these here, right? No, we're good. That's completely fine. Makes a change. Building the Lego. Oh, yeah. Did you say it was Lego Star Wars, the one that you got? Yeah, everything here is correct. I'm so used to this not being correct that now that it is correct, I'm genuinely surprised. But I think everything here is now fine. That has to go, though. You'll then come down to... here? Wait, something here's overlapping. That was overlapping. Okay. Good that we were able to spot that at least. That's good. Bag 10 on Lego after 4 hours. Wow, that is good. Made some good progress with that one. There's a lot of stuff down here. I think I want most of it to go. Not all of it, though. Make sure that our jetpack doesn't run out of fuel. Oh, that was close. So I want this one to go. And that one. And this one. And that. Oh, the Space Launch System. Ooh. NASA's newest rocket, which is in the program, which was launched and will now be launched with 4 astronauts. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good. Yeah, definitely enjoy building that. I'm sure you will enjoy building it. Sounds like that would be good fun though. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And now everything should be lined up after this. Well, for this next part at least. No. There we go. No. Where the hell am I? I've just built these things. That one's too high up. That one's fine, I think. Let's just double check that all these are lined up. No, because why the hell would they be? And I've got to remove everything. Woo! It should be lined up though. There's no reason why it's not. Did I not just remove? It doesn't matter. So how am I going to get these to line up then? So you have to stay there. Then remove 2 foundations here. Remove all of this. I believe that should fix it. It's a bit of a pain to do, but if it'll make it look nicer, I'm completely fine in doing that. This has to go. Then these 2 and that one. Okay. Right there. Except you're quite far off. We should be able to... No, of course not, because that would be too simple. If I was to do that, though, would this now be able to line up? It would. That would then fix our problem. Great. Oh, it was? Ah, that's a lot shorter than I thought. There we go. Just now. No, why are you snapping inside of that blueprint? There we go. Everything underneath here should now be fine. Now everything here's lined up. So that's good. Very good. Too good, almost. And you're gonna come down to this one. We'll then connect with that one. That's great. You know what, fine. I don't like this bend, but there's not really much we can do about these bends. Because of the new, snapping thing in the game. And continue this out. Just double check something here for a minute. It's okay, okay. Oh dear. Yeah, so what we're doing right now, in theory it should work. Hopefully. Hope so at least. No side, there we go. Quick double check, everything's definitely lined up there. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll definitely add some sort of like archway building going into that. Well, probably just an archway. 'Cause I could... No, I don't want to do that. Where my unpackaging area is, I could incorporate all the train stations into like a much bigger cube looking building. I don't think I want to try and do that. Oh, look at the speeds. How many more of these can we even place down? None, that's the answer. Wink. I felt like we placed 2 of these blueprints inside of each other. Was it here? It was. Oh, the fact that we managed to guess that first try is actually nuts. Wow. Our inventory's gone. It's literally all gone. Wow. Concrete has to go there. Got tons of rods left over there from that. Reinforced iron plates is fine. Steel beams have to get uploaded. Modular frame should be okay. Yep. Damn. So let's go get more inventory then. On the way back, we'll hook these up together. This is really good though. I'm very happy with today's progress. Like, generally, I'm very happy. I could, if I really wanted to as well, do a hypertube in the middle here. I don't really see a reason to now with hypercannons. They're so much more fun to use. Oh. System specs? I've got no idea. I can double check though at the end of the stream. I know that my PC can run the recommended specs for Satisfactory. I didn't mean to get rid of that entire blueprint. So you're going to come up to about... to... there? Is that connected? It is. Great. And connect that together. Brilliant. Okay. If you look at this connection, it looks so simple. The amount of effort that went into that is actually just nuts. I know what I'll do here. Empty out all of this stuff, except for that and that. We'll then upload you guys back to here. We'll then respawn and get a bunch more of these items. Yeah, we'll do that. We are finally there though, chat. I'm so happy with this progress, like, generally. So we can do 30. I'm thinking we can probably do 40. Oh no, there's no way. 35? Can we squeeze that in? Let's see. Concrete! I'll go get my concrete from over here. So hopefully these guys now fill up. No, you're not. You're very close to being, though. Do we need to upload more iron plates? We actually do. Yep, I'll put you guys in there. The rest of you lots then go into here. And, like, there. Nice. So, that's about 4,000 in total. And the rest of our stuff in our dimensional depot gets uploaded at least. Concrete, we're going to need 11,000 minimum. Although, maybe a bit more than that. Still get all of that anyway. Empty you lot into there, empty you lot into there. We need more than that. Damn. Okay, that's about 12,200. Okay, steel beams. We have got plenty of steel beams in this one. I got way more than what I actually needed there. And then the final thing that we now need is the iron rods. We need 600 of them. Okay. I'll get an extra 2 stacks. Steel pipes, fine. We don't need steel pipes. Because luckily, it doesn't require that many steel pipes. We've got tons in our dimensional depot, so that can just deal with it anyway. The next thing that we then need is probably just more concrete and iron plates. That's a pretty good amount. How are we looking now? The only thing that we're lacking now is the steel beams. We need a couple more stacks of that. And this should give us enough now for almost 50 rails. Which we're not... Well... We shouldn't need 50. But it's still good to have it though, just in case. Use the hypertube can to get back. Oh. Look at that. It looks so derp from this angle. It looks really good like when you're... Well, it looks alright when you're down there. Oh, we've gone way too far. Abort. There we go. Should be fine to get back now, hopefully. Haven't got much packaged liquid biofuel left in our jetpack, but we should be okay. Oh no. No. There we go. Oh. That's good. Everything here lined up just to make sure. Yes. Fantastic. Welcome, Noah. Hope that you're well. What set are you doing? Oh. Yeah, we're not doing a launch space thing. Sounds good though. Lego is fantastic. I love Lego. Oh. Oh, you've decided to be built up there today. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I don't do that. Cheers. Let's try that again, shall we? Blueprints, rail, no side. Nope. There we go. How do you get blueprints to snap like that? Press R. There's the default one, where it does that. And then there's R, which snaps onto each other. It's very handy. When it works. No, but sometimes it does things like that, which is annoying. Thank you, that's alright. Yeah, the R button is useful for almost everything in this game. It's very, 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 very good. The R button, the E button, shift and control are very underrated. I was today with the train, terrible. Like, I have never had such a painful live streaming experience. No, it wasn't that bad. It was alright, yeah, it was good fun. It was challenging, but we made it over the edge. Oh. It was my pioneer, apparently. Keep going, keep going. Okay, this is where things are going to start to get painful. That's fine. Sometimes life is painful. It's not about the pain we endure, it's about the person we become after the pain. So we've got to try and connect the no side one to there. And you've got to come up to here. You've got to come up to... No, you do not, monsieur. No. Yeah, good enough. Real corner. You gonna go here. Hopefully that's far back enough. Or nowhere near. What about this one then? Ah! Oh, I know what that is. Kill me. Try. Literally try to kill me. It will kill me. Corner. Blueprint loaded. What? Stop. Okay, so you have to go back and you have to go back. What we then have to try and do is get blueprints. No sides. Why have you decided not to line up anymore? Doesn't really matter that much. And you then have to come back over here. And that should now be fine. Corner. Stop. Yes. I like that. He hates me. I like that. It's a song. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. Now you'll then continue to line up. You'll then continue to line up. So everyone's lining up with each other. That's... Wait. What? It's telling me that not a single one of these has actually lined up with each other. Why? It was all lined up when I started though, so why did it suddenly stop lining up? Ag 13 now, damn. Yeah, not a single one of these is actually even lined up, so this all has to go. Yay, I love when basic things just don't bother functioning. It's really cool. That's fine. Let's just sort out this corner first. And this has to come back by a little bit. Like, half a foundation maybe? No sides. So, there. Now you line up. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, but we're gonna go back in that direction anyway, though, so it's not that bad. Eee! Ooh, that was close. That was close enough. You lots. And then go. No sides. Oh. No. That's fine. That can't be fine. No, you're not fine. You're everything but fine. You irritate my visual eyesight, and you annoy me for that reason. Okay, I went flying apparently. You're a distraction to my eye sockets. No side. There we go. You. Oh, we are pro gamers. We are pro gamers. No, we are not. I am anything but a pro gamer. But I'm happy with that. Warzone streamers got nothing on this. Valorant? What even is Valorant compared to Satisfactory? Like, what a sort of the question even is that? This game just dominates in the brain cell department. Is that too small? No. Oh, I've just realized these actually line up. That wasn't kind of the plan. I mean, you can see that in the middle, which is kind of annoying. But still, they actually line up. That was not intentional. Cool. See, some things just work out amazingly. Other things don't work out amazingly, and they drive you insane. There we go. Okay, sick. Everything there is now done. That corner is almost fully complete. Fantastic. Then, you lot connect out like that. Brilliant. No, stop. Oh, what was that? Dot fog, no. Fog 0. Nice. The fog has now been eroded from our game. It is gone. Sorry, just turn it back on in like 2 minutes. Maybe I'll keep it off. See how we go. Then get you lot, and you're not lined up. No, that's okay. I know why that's happening. That's completely fine. Ah! Don't kill me. I'm innocent. Well, not really. I've destroyed so much wildlife in this game. Greenpeace would not be happy. That will be fine. Then you can just connect. That's relatively simple. Let's very quickly then... No. Let's very quickly then hook everything up here. Oh, that was simple. Wow. This is fine, isn't it? Yeah, this is all fine. So far, literally every single thing on this side of the map is now great. Everything on this side of the map is going to drive me insane. But other than that, it's going very well. Is that... What is that? I wonder if they've actually hid any Easter eggs. Let's have a look. We can see some mycelia stuff. Desert things. Some water there. I'm not sure if you guys can see that on the screen. It's quite difficult. If you squint your eyes, you might be able to see a waterfall. I don't know where it is though. That looks quite nice. I could probably live there. You can probably fit a Walmart in there somewhere as well. An underground bunker Walmart. Yeah, we can do that. Some garage space in the back. That's nice. Ooh. Ooh. That thing. That's nice. Oh, it's, what do we call the thing in the end? What, did we call it Margaret? Margaret the Moth? I don't know. We called it something. Which doesn't really narrow anything down. Oh, wow. That was a move. Go through the arch! Go through the arch! Wow. How far away is that? Oh, that's so far. Oh, wow. That is really far away. I didn't realize we could zoom in that far. Fair enough. Now, you should be lined up, right? Yeah, so you're fine. You're not fine. Is that lava? How is that? Is there lava underneath the map? Should I be concerned? Maybe. Unless that's the sunset. No, it can't be. Don't know. I just don't know. I've got to remove a lot of you, and I have got the storage space to do so, so that's fine. I thought that was lined up though. I'm still very confused as to why that's not lined up. No, that definitely looks lined up. No, it's not. It's off. So how much of it is off then? Because if one of it's off, then surely all of it is. Which again is like a 3-minute job to try and fix. Yep. Yeah, we can see it here. It's off by like half a foundation. That's annoying. We've been live for 5 hours? Damn. I do want to try and get this done, though, if we can. Well, we will. I have faith! This part could be infuriating. See, this is lined up. That's why I'm confused, because this is completely fine. How did it go wrong? Because if that's lined up, everything else that would have been built on from it is also lined up, except if one of these aren't lined up. No, it is. I generally don't understand how that happened then. I really don't. You're still live? Glad I could jump in. Oh, that's alright, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for tuning in. Eee. Whoops. Is that iron down there? And the thing is, one day I'm gonna have to go collect that. That's... drones. Drones. The other side. There we go. So I think what I'm probably going to end up doing is... tomorrow's stream, which would be in exactly like 20 hours, 19 hours from now, I'd say. I'm probably going to unlist the stream within like 20 minutes of me finishing this stream. So you can go there and watch the stream or schedule it if you want, but the stream won't start for the next 19 hours. See, and now this is off, but why is this off? I really do not understand as to why this is not lined up. It's not straight. That's not straight. That's not straight. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, because of that. So, I was right and I was wrong. It was actually lined up. But then that isn't lined up. That's off by half a foundation. So if I do this, everything should be fine now. bring you back to here. Now you're off by a full foundation. Now you're aligned, right there. This is aligned up with that. Which is fine. You then come forwards here. You lots are no longer aligned. So do you have to go one back or one forward? Let's try one back. And that seems to be the answer. Okay. Then you can go, and you can go. Then automatically that should... No. That should then be forward back up. Okay, yeah, great. Okay. Then connect you together. And you. Let's do a couple of these and double check. It looks good from that angle. Yeah, okay, now it's fine. Great. So I'll hook this up together, then tomorrow we'll finish it. Do that. Yep. So the good thing is we've solved the problem that we had towards the start of the stream today. We found a problem and we solved it. That's the way it should be. I'm happy with that. It definitely wasn't an easy fix. But compared to what I thought it was going to be, it was a lot easier. That's for sure. Oh. Yep, still lined up. And is this going to connect easily? Yeah, it actually does. No way. Yep, it does. Okay, great. Oh, dearie me, stream. Dearie me. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in as always. It was a fun stream today. Had lots of problems that we managed to solve, which is always good fun, to be fair. Thank you very much for the 15 likes on the stream today. Damn, we peaked at 17 viewers as well. That's mad. Thank you very much. And yeah, so yeah, there won't be a video tonight. I'll have to postpone that until Monday. Even though it's ready, I can upload it now. If I am to upload it now, I've then got no videos for Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So tonight's video is probably going to get uploaded on Sunday, actually, rather than Monday. But we'll see how that's going to go. Either way, thank you very much for watching. In about maybe 20-30 minutes from now, I will have tomorrow's stream on a public page on my YouTube channel. So you can click that if you wish, but the stream won't begin for another like 19 hours about that time. Thank you for watching, Alex. Have a nice evening as well, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. And of course, Vinod as well, thank you very much for watching. And good luck with your Lego set as well. But to everyone who did tune in for the stream today, thank you very much for tuning in. And thank you as well, Killer DS. I do appreciate you watching on Twitch as well. And yeah, have an amazing rest of your evening, guys. Or afternoons, mornings. And remember, Godspeed.